Matveev, first out of the airlock wearing the suit with the blue stripes, as was the case back on April 18th for the first of their spacewalks in support of European robotic arm. Artemiev is EV1, or extravehicular crew member number 1. He will have a helmet camera that will be turned on a short time from now with the number 16 that you'll be seeing of the image that will be produced from that helmet camera. Matveev is EV2, wearing the suit with the blue stripes. His helmet camera is number 20.
EV2 sublimator is on. Now I am ready for you to work with the kits. Okay. So this is KPU tool carrier. Yes, that's correct. This is KPU tool carrier. So yes, it should go first, and it should be secured on.
Cosmonauts are passing tool bags out of the Poisk airlock to one another.
Okay.
They will carry all of their tools and equipment down the Strela boom. That's the boom that you see buttressed up against the side of the Poisk module. The Strela boom, Strela being the Russian word for arrow, is the path of translation for the two move from Poisk down to Naoka, which will be their work site for the course of the day's activities.
All right, I'm securing it. Have you done that? Yes. And you said, yes, I can see that. All right, now here is my gift to you. It is done. It is done. Okay, now I have something else, some other objects to give to you. Stand by one. Scissors have crisscrossed here. Stand by one. Now you can pull it. So you have already. Yes, that's correct. Have you secured it, Denis? Yes. Take the other one. Just a second. Stand by one. Okay, I have secured it. Good. Now we can both take a breath of fresh air. We both are outside. Oleg, Denis, you can activate your thermal control system, ISR. Please check a switch of the control handle switch. I am on 3 on ISR system. Temperature control handle on the PGPO panel should be on 0. EV2 has it on 0 and EV1 has it on.
The two cosmonauts are out at the moment regulating the temperature in their Orlan spacesuits and collecting all of the bags of equipment and associated tools before they make their way down up against the Poisk module down to Naoka, the multi-purpose laboratory module, where the European robotic arm is mounted, and which see its launch locks and other restraints and thermal blankets removed during the course of today's spacewalk, permitting the arm to make its first moves, as they are called. They're mounting fixtures on Naoka.
So, are you outside? Yes, outside, and we are retrieving all the bags. Stand by one. The bags. Stand by one. Unintelligible. Unintelligible.
Так, Денис, посмотри у меня этот Ера-3.
Denis.
Так, Денис, посмотри у меня этот Ера-3.
Denis, this is ERA 3-2. Can you see that? Yes, I can see that. Yes, I can see that.
Давай. Сейчас я.
Okay, give it to me. I'm ready to receive ERA 3-2.
Да, просто когда ты попросил помогать там,
So, Denis asked me to...
я все проверил.
Okay, now I checked everything. Everything is... everything, all units are in their places. Copy. Oleg,
Да, я один карабин уже.
you need to egress. Yes, one of my hooks is already outside, and the second hook also outside.
Да, оба карабин наружу, готов выходить.
Both hooks are outside, and I'm ready to fully egress now. Oleg, we give you a go to egress. And Oleg, could you please secure the crew lock bag on your spacesuit?
Я пока потихоньку коллегу встречаю.
Okay, I am moving towards Oleg. This is Denis. All right, so we are securing on ourselves this tether. It is secured.
Американский салто, да?
And the safety tether with the rail on, correct? Yes, that's right.
Ой, как красиво получается.
Yeah, I think it's a beautiful configuration that we've got here.
Так, ну что, Серег, даешь добро?
Okay, give us a go to translate. Yes, Oleg.
Конечно.
And 3-2 is in its place. Yes, we each of us has this tool. Okay, now please, we are translating to the Strela boom. Stand by for the command to switch it on. And what about the regular camera? Also, please stand by for that. Okay, copy. You know, we can see you really very clearly via the ISS cameras, right? Sounds good.
Так, я один карабин уже на...
So, sound is on the ring already, on the translation ring. One of my is on the ring already, on the translation ring.
Так.
This is Mission Control Houston, minutes into today's spacewalk that began with the opening of the Poisk airlock hatch at 9:58 a.m. Central Time, 10:58 a.m. Eastern Time. The two Matveev in the foreground wearing the suit with the red stripes, and Denis Matveev wearing the suit with the blue stripes are making their way to the Artemiev at the moment. They will, one by one, make their way down the Strela boom, which is a telescoping boom used for translation walkers outside of the Russian segment of the complex. They will reposition themselves at the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module a short time from now, set up and begin the work to remove launch locks on the grapple mechanisms, the roll and wrist joints, and the elbow joint of the 37-foot-long that is mounted on the side of Naoka.
Have already moved over there. Yes, you can hold the handrail. Stand by. Give it to me. Unintelligible. I will. Your tether here. So this is the second one. Stand by one, Denis. Now I have secured it. Now you can give me the tool carrier. Stand by one. Denis. Stand by one. Denis. Okay, now I'm holding it. So I got snagged on something here. So we don't want our tethers crisscrossed. Now, so the second red is ready. Okay, give me the second red tether. Stand by one. Stand by one. Right now, I have secured it. Denis, I have secured it. So you are also now secured to the translation ring. Congratulations, Denis. Now we will have to demate the tethers. Okay, Oleg and Denis, could you switch on your fine with you? Yes, of course. Stand by one. Yes, your LED is on. No, what about lights? No, no lights are necessary as yet. Okay, should I switch on my light here? So one camera is on, and the second camera is in the process of activating. Unintelligible. There is a button here. Raised. 1, 2. Okay, so have you activated the one here? So 2 LEDs are illuminated? Yes, that's correct. That's it, Sergey. The cameras are activated, and we have LEDs on. So are you receiving the image from the cameras? Not yet. Now, they made the tethers, and you will give your go to translate on the boom. Right, we have disconnected the tethers. Copy me loud and clear? Yes. We have already started to move. So this is the ring here. And well, when you move along the boom, could you please make sure that you are not snagging at anything and you are not touching any surfaces around you? Let's roll. Unintelligible. So who is the main person controlling the lift, the elevator? Both of us. Okay, copy that. somewhere, Denis, that it will be automatic very soon.
Оно само поняла. Говорят, скоро будет это автоматически.
Well, somewhere, Denis, that it will be automatic very soon.
Оно само поняла.
You know, just secure yourself to it, and it will move automatically. All right, so we are at the top of MLM currently. Copy.
Да.
Hoist to the Naoka module, where the two cosmonauts will begin to set up shop,
Copy.
ready for a full day's work in further activating the European on the Naoka module back in July of last year, and which today, if all goes as planned, will take its first baby steps away from its mounting fixtures on the multi-purpose laboratory module.
Work with the short one here. Everything is fine so far.
Запутанная история либо.
Okay, we will do everything so that not to entangle ourselves in tethers. So I will move a little bit farther from here.
Мне этот поршень никогда не нравился.
You know, I never liked this handrail. How are you feeling, guys?
Все лучше и лучше.
You know, it is actually better and better.
Так. Так, давайте.
Good.
Так, о, стало уже не так ярко. Так, давай мне свой карабин.
All right, now give me your hook,
Я его тоже
Dennis.
подальше зацеплю.
I will secure it further.
Да.
All right. Okay, I have done it. It is secure.
Давай свое.
Now,
Чемодан где твой?
give me your suitcase. Your suitcase.
Ну не торопись, сам уже подальше.
You know, there is no rush.
Смотри, я сейчас тебе запутаю его.
So, you know, you don't have to be in a hurry. You are actually following closely the timeline. So don't, well, you doesn't sound very convincing, Sergey.
Так, ты держишься? Да, я держу.
Are you holding it? Yes, I'm holding it. You know, actually, the worry and we
И я единственное уже...
very different
Кольцо.
places. So we do not worry usually.
Ну, конечно.
So you secured everything? Yes, that's correct. Of course.
Так, находимся на порте 4103.
So we are at the next one is the next one is 04. No, actually 4105. We are moving with gigantic steps. Okay.
Сорок один ноль семь.
4107.
4106.
416 now.
Хорошо видно?
Can you see Earth clearly? Yes.
Что я тебе показываю?
Show you. Denis, if you have a chance, could you please reboot, reload your camera?
Включил, выключил.
Yes, I've deactivated it and reactivated it again. Okay, copy.
Так, дошел до 4108.
I have reached 4108 handrail.
This is Mission Control Houston, 28 minutes into today's space in the red stripes. At the top of your screen near one of the solar arrays of the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module, just below him, Denis Matveev, as they are schools at the work site at which they'll be conducting all of their activities throughout the day in the activation and unlimbering of the European robotic.
So there is a gap here.
If you look at those circular mechanisms next to the solar arrays themselves, those are to which the European robotic arm will be attaching itself during a double walk-off after all of their launch wrist, elbow, and end effector joints are exercised for the first time.
Up to me, unintelligible.
Joints are exercised for the first time.
Up to me, unintelligible. All right, let me help you to get gap. Denis, the antenna is next to you. Okay, Denis, hold on the handrail. Now, give me the other one.
And we're in a handover between satellites on our tracking and down communications with the crew momentarily. The downlink view of the two cosmonauts out in communications with the crew momentarily. The International Space Station flying 260 miles over the western Indian Ocean, about to begin a track from southwest and northeast.
Before. Unintelligible. Okay, finally. Okay, so this is a very useful bag that we have with us.
Ну что, я дошел там, где мы должны друг с другом.
So I guess it's time for us to go our separate ways. Well, yes, one goes to the right, the other one to the left.
Налево пойдешь, найдешь.
If I go to the left,
Сектор номер 2.
I'll find end effector 1. And turning right, you'll find end effector.
Так, Денис, давайте сюда. Давайте я перекреплю.
Yes, let me reattach this for you.
And a good view of the cosmonauts, top of Naoka, and at the very top of your screen, the Prishal node module. That is the 6-port module to which will be arriving and linking themselves to in the future. Just out of the field of view, at the top of Prishal, is the Soyuz MS-21 spacecraft that brought Matveev and Sergey Korsakov to the station back on March 18th.
And also, when you can, try to reboot the camera. Stand by. The mirror. It is not illuminated. Okay, now it is illuminated.
Я израсходую полотенце одно, да?
So I guess I'm going to use one towel for that. Yes, you can go ahead and use one. And what should I do with it then? You can wrap it in rail 4336, but we're going to have to carry it all the way there first.
Я понял.
Or I towel, copy.
Так, против вектора.
Make sure that you the jettison direction. So when you say direction, do you mean it towards the horizon?
Да, в сторону горизонта.
Towards the horizon, yes. Okay. Okay, copy that.
Наблюдаем масляные пятна.
Unintelligible. Okay, I'm in the correct position now.
Достаем тряпочку.
Go and get the towel.
О, новая.
Brand new.
Да, находится.
let's switch to circular handrails. And we're coming up on an LOS.
Да.
Okay.
На кольцевых, правильно? Совсем.
So if I understand it correctly, you are at circular handrails, right?
Да, на кольцевых.
Correct. This is Denis, I confirm.
Так.
Well, part of handrail 4562 has been cleaned, switching to 4563 now.
Ой, как грязно.
Wow, it's really dirty.
Оттирается, хорошо оттирается.
Have you been able to...
Flying over the southern Indian Ocean, we momentarily lost from the helmet cameras from the two cosmonauts. We should be regaining that shortly. In the first 35 minutes of today's spacewalk, that is expected to last around 7 hours, Matveev and Matveev are at their work site at the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module, preparing for the first work of the day. That will be the removal from one of the two end effectors, basically the hand, if you will, of the European robotic arm, very much like the Canadian-built Canadarm2. The European robotic arm has two end effectors, two hands, if you will, that also have the effect of being able to grapple onto objects as well as base points, to which it will walk off and affix itself at various locations on the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module. The crew will be spending a lot of time in relation about the removal of launch locks that held the robotic arm securely in place on the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module during its launch and trip to the International Space Station back in July. Well, the time has come to unfurl this arm and continue its outfitting in advance of its use to move people and payload to the International Space Station.
Rail 336. Copy that. I will put it in work. I'm going to have to move around here. So the handrail is clean. And we can use...
Денис, видео.
Oh, like Denis. The video from your cameras. We aren't getting the video from your cameras now. Erkas. And make sure that all the LEDs and Hacker cameras are illuminated. So, I see that LEDs on my camera are illuminated. This is EV2 on Hacker LED is illuminated in green. And please reboot your ERCA cameras. All right, that's done. I've rebooted the second camera. This is EV1 and EV2. It's in work. Oh, Heka. Sounds like a Korean dish or something. Heka. I have reached handrail 4566. This is EV2. I have rebooted the Oleg Denis copy all. So I reached my kit, the kit that I left here last time. And Oleg, make sure that you secure it first, and then you'll start removing the handrails. Yes, of course, I will secure it. And is it supposed to be behind me? Will it work for you? Will it be convenient for you? Not sure. We'll see. I'll come up with something. I'm losing, I guess, in that case, one of the hooks if I do that, but that's fine. As you wish.
Застраховали. Поправили.
Денис, подскажи, пожалуйста,
Suggested.
двигатель МДДК уже дошел?
Перешел их.
Denis, did you reach under the gas thruster area? Yes. Did you see any contamination there?
Я, кстати, не наблюдал. На светлых поручнях нет.
The light handrails don't have any contamination on them, and then I didn't notice anything. And
Да.
Тогда поручень 4551.
okay, go ahead and move towards handrail 5-1. Copy 4551. I have removed the light cover near the handrail.
Бека, на что ты застраховал вот этот чехол ИСКИ, который был на поручне 46?
And the cover that was installed on the handrail, where is it secured now? I used the large red for it, but maybe it would be better to use small for it.
Наверное, я лучше застрахую его за маленький.
I guess I'm going to use small one to secure it.
Страховать эту укладку нужно...
No, Oleg, you should not use red to secure the skid for translation.
Через карабин крыло укладку. Можно так сделать?
Inaudible. Can you do that? All right.
Ну, конечно.
Okay.
Сделал. Главное, чтобы ты...
Okay, I will do whatever you say if you're good. Oleg, how do you read me? Oleg, Denis. This is Denis. Okay, I need to secure it to make sure that everything is very well attached and secured. Are you going to jettison it? No. No, I did not receive any instructions to do that. Okay. If you had a towel, then you jettison it. I guess I would give it still clean. Well, you see, life happens. I can see Oleg on ERA. Copy. Then you can start removal. Oh, I have a lot of things here with me. So while you're positioning yourselves, Oleg, you will have to remove the launch locks, and Denis, you will have to remove the roll joint lock. Oleg, 6, and then we'll have to reach inaudible. Wow, it's
This is Mission Control Houston, 45 minutes into today's spacewalk by Oleg and Denis Matveev. The two cosmonauts are in the process of beginning work to remove a thermal cover from one of the two end effectors or hands on the European robotic arm that is still folded and mounted on the side of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. They are also going to begin work momentarily on the removal of the first on the arm. This first launch lock to be removed is at the end effector grapple mechanism.
Wire tie and new, so we're trying to wrap it around.
This is a good graphic showing how the arm is positioned in its mounted configuration. The launch locks are based, the base point, or essentially the grapple fixture point to which the arm will ultimately to, is going to be tested later in today's spacewalk. A double walk-off, if you will, of each of the two end effectors is planned to in the configuration desired by European Space Agency robotic officials in concert with the Russian flight control team in Korolyov. At the end of the next spacewalk in the series that will result in the ultimate outfitting and activation and beginning of the work of the European robotic arm, the next in the series of space Matveev from now.
I'm tightened the first one. Your hands are very strong. No, you're still too far away. I can't reach you. Well, the MLI fabric. Well, I loosened that. Well, I guess it's a different type of the MLI fabric. The reflectors are so beautiful.
And a good view of the work from Oleg Artemyev's helmet camera in the lower right-hand corner. Denis Matveev's helmet camera, which is also now up and running, carries the number 20 in the lower right-hand corner when we do have good view of the work that Matveev is conducting. This is the 5th spacewalk in Artemyev's career, the 2nd for Matveev. The 250th spacewalk, 250 spacewalk, report of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades.
Wow, look at that. I guess they forgot to attach the straps here on my side. Oleg is unintelligible. Can you see the launch locks? The grapple fixture launch locks from here? Let me check. I think it should be further along. That I can see it at this point. It's coming up later. Okay, we'll wait for it. We'll take a break, then move on. Yes, guys, if you're tired, please make sure that you take a break. We're not that tired yet, but I guess we're going to have to turn over the MLI mat. It's a large piece here. Well, removal of MLI covers is not an easy task. So I suggest, I guess, install it, because otherwise... Oleg, are you talking about crew lock bag now? Yes. I'm hanging here. So, there are many things that can come up, and if there's a contingency, then you're going to have to be there for a long time. Okay, what is that? So make sure you do not rush. Move slowly. No need to rush. And the wire ties that are on the mat, they will help you to remove the covers. It works on the and the same thing from the other side as well. Denis, how is it going? reach the end effector, and I losing the thrust now. Denis, can you see the roll joint locks? Yes, I saw it behind me now. I will try to show you it on the video. Well, the video stream is intermittent now, so make sure that on what you are doing. This is Oleg, and I reached the area where it says grapple. Remove grapple between the handrails. Is it the area I'm looking for? Era 3-2. This is no. Okay. Can you see the video now? Denis, if I understand it correctly, all joint locks, correct? Yes, that's what I'm inaudible. Also, I can film in this area if you'd like. But here, in the electronics. And Oleg, how are you doing? What about the tool? Have you been able to do what you need to do? Yes, it went in very well. Oleg, your camera is facing the sun reflector, like this. Oleg, your camera is facing the sun reflector. Could you please move to the left, slightly to the left, like this? Yes, and now the tool should go there. And Oleg, please make sure that the pin is
flying just east of the Indonesian island chain, continuing to receive helmet camera views from the two cosmonauts as they work outside in the early stage of today's spacewalk, releasing a thermal blanket from the European robotic arm. This blanket will be jettisoned later on in today's spacewalk. Launch locks that are being removed are on the end of each of the limbs of the European robotic arm, the end effectors, if you will. Locks to be removed to allow the two end effectors to move away from grapple mechanisms on the base points, if you the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module that held them in place, affixed during the launch phase of the arm on the Naoka module.
So today you won't have to do that. This is where we're going to install some other things later, but that's not for today. Can you take... So the black mark should be fully in there, should be fully in. Yes, it should be. All right, that's it for the ERA tool. So to make sure that you take photographs. So this detent should be coming out. Yes, that's fine. It should be coming out slightly. But the main thing is that it is up and down. Okay. Yes, I see it. Yes, I see it. So insert era 3 tool. See a small button there by to the opening, and can you see a small button there? Yes, it's very small, about 1 centimeter. Try through the pressing them. Yes, it is flush now. And it protrudes by about less than a millimeter now. Can you take a photograph? Or have you taken photographs already? No, I didn't have time for it. Okay. Well, I was talking. I apologize. Go ahead and just continue. To take photographs, I'm going to have to retrieve the camera. And start taking photographs. And I'm going to have to power it on first. How many shots do you want? A couple hundred? Yeah, that will work. Okay. Just take a couple of shots and stow the camera away. Okay. Inaudible. You turn it off? Can Denis hear you? Yes. So we have moved the locks here. So what's next? So you reached point, correct? Yes. So now you should translate towards the handrails that are on. So that would be up. And also your next step would be the roll joint locks. And make sure that you are secured by one handrail. Why just one? Inaudible. Well, roll lock. Check out. So this is Oleg. My handrail is 4566. Correct. So it would be on the other side of Ira, correct? Well, actually, you're going to transition through handrail 457. Can I use Ira handrail? What was that? Yes, you are go to use Ira handrail. So I can secure myself on that handrail? Yes, you're go.
The Spacewalk, Artemiev and Matveev are continuing to work to remove a thermal cover from one of the two end effectors on the 37-foot-long European robotic arm, and its launch configuration on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. They soon will begin the work to remove launch locks from the grapple mechanisms effectors. This, along with the removal of launch locks during the course of today's spacewalk from the elbow joint of the arm, the wrist,
yes, I'm already translating to Wordology,
and other areas holding the arm in place in its launch configuration on the multipurpose laboratory module will lead the first motion of the arm away from its mounting points on Naoka.
Well, I'm going to need a knife here. Well, I'm going to need a knife here. Inaudible. So we're taking a knife. So we're taking a knife. Tie it, or are you cutting the straps? I managed to untie it. Okay. Okay. Inaudible. Inaudible, instructor. That is true. Are you Denis? No? No. We're not tired. We're still getting a break. We do not have a video yet. In the room 2, well, where are we? Are you in the area of the checkout? Yes. How are you managing this particular cloth that we took along? It is letting me do anything. Well, in order to push it away, I need to first gather it up. You need to make sure you're moving slowly and very thoroughly. No rush. Okay. I will have to do it again. I'll have to use the knife again. Is this to be used as well? Okay. Two more ties. I cut 2 more ties. No rush. You have time available. Alec, did you tug on the camera? Did you try securing it there? Could you repeat your last secure to what? Right now on the camera, this cover, this hood-shaped cover. Are you talking about?
And an orbital sunrise over the Pacific Ocean finds the two cosmonauts, Artemiev and Matveev, working to remove the thermal insulation, or MLI, as it is called by its acronym,
The one on top? Yes.
From one of the end effectors on the robotic arm that is mounted on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
Okay. And what do you want us to do with it? Did you try to secure it? Can it be secured to Velcro? Do you want me to remove it, or what do you want me to do with it? Can it be secured to Velcro so that you secure it to it? On this side, it's on Velcro, and also there are plastic clamps, so it is secured and it's not going to go anywhere. I said there's no Velcro on the other side. On the other side, it's loose. There's nothing to secure it to on the other side. It has no response. The side, there's no response part that would be used to secure it to. Okay, I found a sky. Inaudible. Well, I'm right now watching the Terran Flex. Alec, Denis, we had a short comm dropout. Go ahead. Yes, we're able to copy you. Are you able to hear me? Yes, I'm able to hear you as well. I'm not able to hear the mission control on Moscow. Here's where we need to monitor KRM Flex, and it should be flush. Well, all I see is an opening, nothing in there. In TRM, you need to release. So you need to also sync that rod. Okay. TRM, when it starts moving. So right now you need to work on the particular rotary joint control. So are you talking about the golden ring where it's secured to it, and the label should read that should say roll. Okay, so you're talking about pull here, yes, and it should be flush, and that's where the drive is. So yes, in my case it's here and it's flush. Okay, copy, Alex, thank you. It says roll and 1.5 Newton meter. Okay, that is correct. And also it should be flush with the body, with the frame. Yes, that's great.
Так, все, двигаемся дальше.
So we can move on.
Олег, Денис, вы еще пока что...
Oh, Denis,
оставшиеся лямки.
are you still cutting? Oh, we're near the shoulder joints of the ear arm, and we're about here together. So you still have some strap cutting to do. One left, and maybe we can avoid cutting it.
Что?
Sounds good.
One hour to today's spacewalk. Artemyev and Matveev continue work to remove the first thermal covers from the first of two-limbed European robotic arm that is mounted on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module that you see here in the field of view, along with the removal of launch locks from the grapple mechanisms holding the two end effectors in place, enable the arm to move to base points or on Naoka, as the arm is this time able to inchworm its way back and forth along the Russian segment of the International Space Station.
Okay. On your right, there should be a wire tie. Oh, you see it here is a wire. It's routed here on top. This particular one. If it's routed through the whole thing, I give this to...
The International Space Station is flying just south of the Kamchatka Peninsula, south of Alaska, about to begin a northwest to southeasterly track that will carry the complex and its 11 crew members directly over Seattle.
And here, I grabbed this one. Here we go, and let's pull. Hold on. Let's rotate it.
Отлично, отлично.
That is just great. Let's rotate it over here, shall we? Okay, let's do it. Over here. Okay, that's great. Okay, next one. Well, it got unwound. Okay, I know how to fix it. Okay, let us take a look. Here we go. Okay, hold on. Okay, yes. Here we go. Okay, 1, 2, it's not going anywhere. Okay, let's look at the next one. The next one is the one routed at the bottom. Okay, you can hold on to this one along this. Let's move on along the seam. Cool. Okay. Oh, it looks huge. And this one will... Okay, I got it. Okay, I will try to get to you. I can give you a push. Okay, let's centimeters. Okay, I think this is the one here. Oh, that's fine. That will work too.
There's an excellent view from a camera mounted in one of the windows in the service module of the ESDA service module, showing the two limbs of the arm and the two cosmonauts working in tandem to remove thermal covers and release launch lock, the first of two end effectors, or the hands, on the European robotic arm.
Slowly.
The object on the left side of your screen in this window is the Soyuz MS-21 spacecraft, the vehicle that transported Artemiev, Denis Matveev, and Sergey Korsakov to the station for a docking node module back on March 18th.
So yes, I think so. Okay, let's get the end I have, and you can hand me your end. Oh, Denis, well, you see, we're rotating the wire. We are wrapping the wire around. Okay, copy. Where are we time-wise? Hold on, let me look it up. The time is on our side. We're fitting into the timeline. Sure, we saw one thing, and we're looking at it something totally different. It's going to be a complicated operation. No, it's not complicated. It's just very interesting. No, it's not complicated. It's just very interesting. Yes, this. You can pull that. You can pull it a little bit more. That is a totally different thing. That is great. It's going to be such a pack. But this is a very good cloth. It's a shame it has to be jettisoned. I think it can be very useful. I think we can use it in the show. No, that is a no-go, because you cannot bring this particular cloth inside for IVA use. Okay.
The two cosmonauts at the 1 hour, 24-minute mark are in the process of bundling up a thermal cover, bring it to be jettisoned. This planned jettison will be retrograde from the direction of travel of the International Space Station. The analysis showing that it will have no for recontacting the station itself.
Hold on. Here you go. I think it's close. That'll work. Okay, here you go. Here's the second. Okay, not here. Hold on 1 second. Here it is. Here you go. Yeah, we can pull it. We can cinch it. I think it was a good cinch. It was a good pull. And we need to tighten it. Denis, don't apply too much force. We're not applying. We're not wasting our energy. We're just trying to make sure that it doesn't snap on anything or on it.
И потяни.
Grab this one and pull it.
Так, сейчас. О, мы сейчас вот так вот прям друг за другом.
We're going to go one after another.
И она у нас отличненько сложится.
And just nicely.
О, может сразу к ней пристрочить этот мой? Да.
Do you think I can secure mine to this one so it doesn't flop around anymore?
Сказал ее не выкидывать. Сказал, что очень Эммануэль дорога.
See, it's a, so please don't jettison this one.
О, тут уже вообще целая вязанка.
So this is such a bundle.
Знал. Занимался.
Inaudible.
Так. Ну-ка.
Okay, here we go.
Размером с тебя.
Do you have the dimensions? Okay, let's take a 5-minute break.
Надо вязать.
No, we need to tie it up. Otherwise, Sergey will be mad at us. So we came here and we're actually resting. Denise, if you feel tired,
Не, мы наоборот
no,
напитываемся энергией
we are feeling with energy
от вязанки дров.
from tying up that particular wood pile.
Жалко, ты этого не видишь.
It's a shame you can't see it.
Я вижу в монитор, и это очень огромный.
I actually do. It's a huge bundle. Go ahead, guys, and take a break, and let's talk about the jettison process. Oleg, are you going to be the one jettisoning it? Whatever you say.
На пальце.
Well, let's do paper, scissors, and decide who, or we can actually cut it in two, and that will be a fair share. Each one will get the reds and the tethers that you secured this bundle. Do you have good access to those tethers? Would you be able to? Are you securing yourself to? No, it's a 1-point tether secured. We have combined the bundle. That way, it's one combined bundle. We're going to cinch it with one more wire tie, and that will make it one joint bundle together. We're going to use some particular wire that nobody needs. Could you hand me this wire? Nobody wants it. Do you need it? No, I don't. Okay, good. Whenever you're ready, I can untie it. Hold on to it now.
The two cosmonauts discussing the strategy for jettisoning a bundle of thermal blankets that covered portions of the European 30-minute mark into today's spacewalk. The International Space Station is currently flying over northern Louisiana, moving from northwest to southeast.
And when Oleg is going to push it away, you hold on to him tightly to make sure the trajectory is straight. Okay, yes, we do need to make sure we're in the right direction. It would be more comfortable for Oleg to push it away with both hands. So hold on to, Denis, hold on to Oleg when okay, copy, will do.
Как оттолкнете
After you have jettisoned it,
укладку нашлемными камерами, чтобы можно было...
would you please follow the track of the bundle with your cameras? Is the audience ready for this spectacle? Yes, of course, everyone is watching it.
Ну, раз зрители собрались.
Well, if for the show, of course, we will oblige them.
Идет еще прямая трансляция, так что
We are receiving,
привет зрителям.
Also the broadcast right now on NASA channel and other channels. So you can actually wave your hand and send a greeting to your loved ones. Yes. So, we will probably be, and our loved ones probably won't call. It will be too late, and our loved ones probably won't believe that we were working all this time.
Ссылку на трансляцию отправим.
Well, we will send your family member reference to the broadcasting.
Нет, Олег, Денис, вы незаменимы, видно.
You cannot tell on the video who actually when we are in spacesuits. Now, Oleg, don't worry about that. All right, I think this small bundle is secured to the big one very nicely. It's like sewing process. That's what we are doing while we're attaching it. So which hook will be removed? Okay, so only one, the one that you have. Look at this job. I think we've done a beautiful job. I agree.
Так, вот этот или тот?
Okay, is this one or that one? That one probably will be the best option. And that one we will keep. Yes. All right. Of course, we use the American tether for securing it. All right. So this one is being removed. Okay. So we at the sunset, at the sun run is coming out. This wire tie is cannot hold it. Some spot is left on top. Yes. Now, please inspect it carefully that everything controls. Well, this lower ring should be tucked in. Okay, so there is a ring there. Okay, here you go. And can you see from the others? You can actually secure it to anyone that you can see there. The wire tie is so good. It's a shame to throw it away. Maybe we can keep a cherished memory or something.
Мы вам лучше с земли новый доставим.
Guys, don't worry about that. We will give you.
Молодец был, кто придумал эту проволоку.
The guy who invented this wire.
Все там, Ульянов, Кирдеевичев, все поучаствовали.
A lot of people were involved in that, I'm sure.
Красиво. Подержись.
Okay, Denis, can you extend this one? Yes, that's great. Thank you.
Так, осталось нам вот этот куль.
So we need to form the bundle from that side. We can use this white eye. That's exactly what I want to do.
Потянем. Потянем.
Okay, let's pull it up a little bit.
Давай.
You know, you can move a little bit closer to me here. It will be more convenient. That's it.
Так. И вот моя. И вот свою будем продеть. И вот сюда. Так, держишь?
Are you holding it? Stand by.
Вот так.
Here you go.
Ой. Вот. Сейчас. Так, ехать надо, чуть-чуть перецепиться надо.
I think I should reattach. Yeah, there is antenna there. Be careful. Yes, thank you.
Ребят, если устали, давайте
Okay,
отдохнем чуть-чуть.
guys, if you're tired, take a break.
Да, чуть-чуть надо.
I need to reattach the tether here.
И скажите, как вы себя чувствуете?
You can take a breather for a couple of minutes, guys.
Не чувствуем, как
How are you feeling, by the way?
только проснулись.
You know, we have just woken up and we are ready for the world.
Хорошо, ну, давайте пару минут отдохнем.
Okay, still, guys, take a breather for a couple of minutes.
Самое главное, чтобы Серега сейчас этот иллюминатор не открыл.
The most important thing, you know, that Sergey doesn't open the window to have a look.
Ребят, давайте вы пока отдыхайте.
Guys, so take a break.
Сейчас к вам на связь выйдет Сергей.
And Sergey will call you
Понимали, что вы все друг друга слышите.
so that we can make sure that each other, all three of you. Yes, of course, we need to double check it. It will be very useful.
Отдыхайте и ждите Сергея.
So, guys, so wait for Sergey to call you and take a rest.
Так, давай все-таки закончим это дело.
Okay, let's finish this business with the bundle.
Сюда.
You know, I cannot hear Sergey. Actually, he wouldn't talk to us for some reason.
Почему все как антенны тянет? Сейчас нормально.
Right now, there is no snag at anything, so it's good now, I think.
1 hour, 40 minutes into Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveev have rolled up thermal blankets into a bundle that they plan to jettison a short time from now. Also to release the first of a number of launch locks holding the European robotic arm in place on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
Very good now and clear. Actually, I not only can hear you, but I can see you also very clearly. Well, we can wave our feet at you. You know, can you see what kind of a bundle we have concocted here? So I wonder how you will jettison this. And I will watch it actually. You know, be there for 2 hours looking at us.
Так, сейчас мы.
Олег, Денис, давайте уже будем приступать.
Oleg, Denis, let's get ready for the jettisoning of the bundle.
20 минут.
So 20 minutes. Okay, stand by one, stand by one. Or it's kind of moving here. So just a little bit more and we will finish.
О, другое дело.
That's a different
И вот сюда еще.
at all. And Oleg, that's enough. That's sufficient.
А застраховано у тебя? Да, у тебя достаточно.
Oleg, is it secured? Yes, I can go ahead and cut it. Okay. Let me retrieve the cutter. Okay, so let's pull it up a little bit. Stand by one.
Разрезал.
It is cut. Okay, so nothing is holding it. No, just the tether that it is secured to. All right, so it's actually a nice bundle. You don't want to put anything here. Sergey, please be careful with the cutter. Yes, I'm putting it back very carefully. Great. Now understand the direction of the jettisoning. So we need to position it. So we need to position it so that it is
Standing by for the jettisoning of the thermal blanket bundle. You just saw the view from Denis Matveev's helmet camera just a moment ago. Now the reverse view from Artemiev's helmet camera.
Maybe you can push it in that direction, guys, towards the horizon. Horizon. You mean in that direction, right? Where the arrays are looking at? Along the opposite direction of the velocity. Oleg, that's the vector. It's the opposite direction of the velocity vector. Okay, so if you just move, push it along the solar arrays, I think I can hold your feet, actually. So you see the Earth is just moving in directions. So I'm holding your feet, Oleg, and I am disconnecting. So I don't think we should jettison it the arrays. No, Sergey and everybody else will be not happy about it. Okay, so please forget about solar arrays. All right. So that direction, Denis, so is it correct? Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3. It rotates a little bit. So the center of mass of gravity. All right. So it's the training drill before the. Okay. Now I am holding it. Okay. Sergey, do you give me a go to jettison the bundle? Yes, Oleg, it's 3, 2, 1. Go towards the horizon.
And at 11:45 a.m. Central Time, this bundle of thermal blankets has been jettisoned by Oleg Artemiev.
You know, it is moving quite nicely. What about KPU? Did you connect it to the bundle? No. You want to the KPU tool carrier? No, I watched. I looked at you and I didn't see the KPU tool carrier on you, Denis. Oleg, Denis, great. So it was a good jettisoning. Now, go to the electronic boxes and unintelligible. All right. Reflectors now. For which reflector will you take picture of? Yes, these two, and then we will go out in our different ways, do something else. All right, now I'm retrieving my camera now. Lower there. Yes, that's right. This is it. I am switching on my
With the jettisoning of the bundle kits out of the way, the two cosmonauts, Artemyev and Matveev, now will take photos of solar reflectors that exist along the side of units that assist in the operation of the two end effectors on the European robotic arm. This will be the precursor detachment of the first of two end effectors, end effector number 2, from a grapple point on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory model.
Look at me. This is a reflector. That's it. So did you take picture of your reflector? Yes, that one that's on top. So I actually took a picture of 2, and I took a picture of 1. This is Oleg talking. Now I have to deactivate. Have you switched it off? Yes, I switched mine off. I can hold it. I'm trying. Okay, now what should we do next? We'll also take pictures shooting the next. Okay. So we will also have to go to the end effectors. And I thought we were going. Both of you will release the locks, but we would go in one direction. He probably cannot. Oleg, Denis, can you? He would have told us long ago what to do. Oleg, Denis, can you copy? Do you copy me? Yes, we do. And did you copy me before? No, we did not. We have issue with com. Okay, so the handrail 4520 you, that's when I am translating to. All right, reattach your tether here, okay? You are at the handrail 4577. Please prepare for range, SKM range. Yes, I am next to the lock. So let us make sure that it is exactly the lock that need to release. Unintelligible. I'm preparing and retrieving the range, but don't do anything until you get a go, okay? Okay, Denis, once you are at the handrail 45, report it that you're there.
Смотри, ты после того, когда мы закончим работать на СТП,
идет на поручень 42,00. Поэтому пока что скафандра сориентирует в сторону тех районов.
After you're done with the STT launch grapple fixture, you will go to 4200. So please prepare your tethers to secure them to this handrail. And right now, could you please take a rest? And after that, you take a rest. And Oleg, once you have prepared your tool for work, okay, will do. Oleg, don't do it yet. I'm doing nothing. I'm just, I have prepared it. This is the most hard part of the task. Oleg, so please take a break. So once we receive a go from the to move to back off STT launch grapple fixture from KE to end effector. Okay. Take a break. Yes, of course, we are taking a break. Sergey, how we are at the schedule? Exactly to the schedule. You are on time. Sergey, it is actually thanks to you that we have so good and detailed cyclogram. So far, so good, Oleg. All right, I understand. We can actually speed it up a little bit. Right now, you take a break, guys. Okay.
Это сейчас, это который вот с Прокопьевым, смотри, какой здоровенный. Я видел, как тебе стоять.
Have you seen that huge thing? Like a bus, yes. All right, let us check it. Yeah, so it will be very useful inspection. Sergey, at what step we are at only 13? Okay. Okay, so it is SKM activity. So how long are we outside? 1 hour 58 minutes is the EVA elapsed time. Okay, so we are lagging 5 minutes actually. We're 5 minutes. Well, maybe we should cut off on the brakes. No, you should take brakes as prescribed. Please get ready for the task. We are ready. Oleg, what about the on the tool? Are they aligned? Yes, they should actually be directed towards each other, correct? Yes, that's all right. Now, guys, tell us how you're feeling. Well, actually, it's our mood is celebratory. It's a great mood. We are great, and the weather actually is Absolutely fantastic. No clouds on the horizon. You will have the sunset. All right. Thank you for that.
вот это ум, конечно, да, здоровенный.
This is really big, right?
Ты смотри, сколько этой... да.
Смотреть на свою трассу модуля, когда пойдешь на 4 просто развернись и посмотри, примерно смоделируй трассу.
So when you start translating this, you check it out and adjust as necessary. Okay. Let me turn around.
Ну ладно, сейчас поставим.
We're gonna fix it now.
Разъем, я тебе сейчас скажу.
Denis, what connector is it? This is the connector that's routed from the camera.
И снова DIES 420.
Yes, 427-TK. This is name of this connector.
Когда-нибудь переносить камеру, когда-нибудь ты откроешь болты с нее, и, наверное, навсегда успокоится.
Да?
TV guide is inaudible. I guess this is for the airlock camera, I guess. It will be great to cap it. Oh, I see. So are we going to remove this camera as well?
Проболтел не любит говорить. Ладно, давай тогда поизучаем пока циклограмму.
The timeline for now.
Мы сейчас на 13-м пункте.
So we're at step 13 now.
И ждем, когда дадут команду.
We have completed the translation. And now we're standing by for the backend for STT. Yeah, so you're going to be dealing with the STT, and I will open the lock. Dealing with the STT, and I will open the lock.
Поручень 4200.
Да, вот он правее.
And the handrail, inaudible. They're supposed to translate to handrail 4533. Can you see that? Is it this one?
Да, нет, подожди. 45, вот он.
Yes.
Да. Далеко идти.
It's a long walk over there. Indeed. We're going to do, should we translate it right away? Well, in that case, we are not going to be working towards the timeline. So we've been translating for a while, but there it is, right? Well, not quite. I guess we could tap on it. Yes, I'm here.
This is Mission Control. 6 minutes into today's spacewalk. Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveev continue work with the European robotic arm. You can see it right in this view from a camera mounted in a window in the Zvezda service module.
There it is, yes, that's the one.
The launch locks holding the arm's end effectors in place have been removed as thermal blankets were jettisoned by Artemyev. The jettison maneuver was done retrograde to the direction of travel of the International Space Station. That bundle of blankets will burn up in the Earth.
Stand by.
After taking photos of solar reflectors near the end effect hands, if you will, of the 37-foot-long European robotic arm in its launch position on the side of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, inside the International Space Station, Sergey Korsakov is running through the initial procedures to send commands to a command panel that was on the outside of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module by Artemyev and Matveev 10 days ago during their last spacewalk, first in a series of spacewalks to begin the robotic arm. The commands that Korsakov is in the process of beginning procedures to send to the arm itself through the control panel will detach end effector number 2 from a grapple point on Naoka. It will back off from that grapple point just a short distance, test of its ability to be commanded and for the cosmonauts to observe its motion.
This one? Is it the USOS inaudible? Yes. And the it is not illuminated, right? I guess they're just turned. Our equipment is turned off. Well, mine is on. Okay. We're gonna turn it off later then. We'll give it a try. When you were releasing the launch locks, so you're saying the detent was sticking out, and then in the end, when you were done, it was already sunk in? Yes, it was about a centimeter first, and then in the end, it was less than a millimeter. Okay. Okay, we'll do now. 2 black lines. And do your best. Should I push them? Eat all the way in as much as you can. Okay, stand by. Should I tap on it? Oh, did you push it all the way in? Well, I didn't tap on it, but I can do that if you'd like. No, Oleg, do not tap on it. Just try to as much as you can. So away the tool, and you can move away now. Okay, I have moved away. And if you please take a photograph of the interface. All right. Do it now, because the hatch tool is already retrieved. It's right here, the tool. Away era 232. Away era 232.
Убралась.
And also the grapple mechanism.
Ладно.
Okay.
Ладно.
Okay. Okay, so do I have to remove the SKM tool then?
Нет, пока оставь, или тебе мешает?
No, just keep it as is, because I don't think that is going to let you. Well, I can't do it right now, because if I pull on it, then the lock is going to be released. Okay, Oleg, no need to do anything. I have to take photographs. I'll just while waiting the checkout.
Как себя чувствуешь?
How are you feeling?
Хорошо.
This is Denis. Feeling well.
Как ты?
How about you, Oleg? Have you been able to recover?
Да, вообще готовы вертеть.
Yes, and we are to rotate the tools.
Работы пройдут, должна произвестись отстыковка концевого сектора от СТТ.
Okay, for the other activities to be completed, including the disconnection of the sector from the STT.
Денис, у меня зажглись?
This is my equipment illuminated. The one on the left is on. Okay.
Вот тут. Не, я имею в виду, что там тоже лампочки.
I mean, there are lights there on that side as well, so on both sides. So the one on the left, you were saying is on, yes. But
Ключ ERA-3 можешь уже убрать, он тебе...
And you can go ahead and stow away ERA. Do not need it anymore. USB tool? Oh, do not need it anymore.
Там надо посильнее вдавить, чтобы он вообще не торчал.
Should we push it in all the way, even more, to make sure that it does not protrude at all? Well, I tried didn't go in any further.
Денис, пока отдыхаем.
Oleg, Denis, take a break now. Okay.
Mission Control Houston, 2 hours, 17 minutes into today's spacewalk. Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveev are working their way through a number of procedures, intricate spacewalk designed to allow the European robotic arm that is mounted on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module to make its first tentative steps away from its moorings. The two cosmonauts removed thermal covers from the end of hands on the two limbs of the European robotic arm. This is very much like the Canadarm2 robotic arm on the U.S. segment of the International Space Station. The end effectors used to grapple objects, whether they be payloads or vehicles. We're now Korsakov, who is the intravehicular crew member working from a control panel inside the multipurpose laboratory module, Naoka, to send the commands that will enable one of the self from a grapple point on Naoka.
Денис, как меня слышите?
How do you read me?
Отлично.
Excellent.
У нас тут небольшое совещание.
Do you have any updates for us?
Я думаю, что это надо со всех сторон это как бы расфиксировать, тогда все будет работать.
Track it all from all the sides. It will be operational.
Или мы не туда ткнули? Ну нет, он только один.
Where did we insert in the wrong place? No, there's only one place, one tool.
Вы носочки одели.
It's a good thing we have socks on.
У меня там место еще есть пару таких одеть.
And I still have 4 pairs left.
Перезагрузи свои камеры.
Oleg, please reboot your cameras.
Хорошо.
Okay.
Включил свет.
On.
Желтый, да? Перезагрузил.
Reboot is completed.
Олег, ожидаем картинки.
Copy, Oleg, and we're standing by to get the video from your camera.
Может, еще где-нибудь надо что-то нажать.
So, something else somewhere?
Да сколько еще кислорода?
278.
The oxygen reading, how much do you have left? 278.
Напряжение сколько?
Олег,
What about voltage?
Да.
Oleg, yes, go ahead.
давай еще раз. Ключом Ера-3.
Oleg,
Интерфейс.
let's try again using the ERA-3 tool and insert it into the lock.
Устанавливай этот ключ и попробуй приложить.
Install the tool, applying more force.
Как понял меня?
По команде готов.
Yes. On your go, I will insert the tool and install it, Oleg.
Установил.
It's done.
Давить его.
And try to push it in even more with more.
По-моему, чуть-чуть.
I think I got it.
Чуть-чуть хорошо. Чего? Да, давай я буду. Ну, такой же.
Okay, let me do it. I guess it's the same one.
Да, я тебя буду держать.
We'll be holding you.
Вот так вот возьму. Угу. Давай.
I guess go ahead.
Ну, там ничего не поменялось, то есть он как зашел.
Well, still the same. Nothing changed. It's
Может, мы не туда тыкаем?
in the same. Is it possible that we're inserting it in the wrong lock?
Ну, это РМ. Ну да.
And on the other side it says, okay, Oleg, stow away the tool.
Ничего не делать, отходить в сторону.
Stand down for now. You can take a break now. You can rest for... Sergey, are you getting the video from my camera? Denis, say again. Are you getting the video from my camera? This is Denis. Yes, I see you. Yes, I can see you both. Wow.
Я вижу этот шток.
Yes, I see the detent. Hard to see what configured is in because of the glare. How about now? Can you move closer?
Так вот. Свечивается.
Excellent.
Пониже, чуть пониже.
A bit lower.
Если один светильник выключить.
And you can turn off one of the lights.
Это только Олег, если сможет. Давай.
Well, that's up to Oleg if he can do that. Is it off? Do I have to turn it off? Yes. Can you turn it off?
Олег, Денис, отходите от концевого сектора. Сейчас будет команда выдаваться.
Oleg, Denis, please move away from the end effector because the command is about to go through.
Ты на СТТ, поручень 4577.
And Oleg, you're at handrail 457. Yes, we're clear now. And this is Denis. I'm also from the end of copy. And the hooks are secured.
Control Houston, 2.5 hours into today's spacewalk, Oleg Artemyev is continuing work with his tools to release launch locks, holding the two robotic arm end effectors in place on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. Sergey Korsakov, the third of the three cosmonauts, 67 crew, is working inside Naoka, the multipurpose laboratory module, at the control panel, standing by for Artemyev to complete the release of the launch locks hands that would detach end effector number 2, one of the two end effectors or hands on the European robotic arm, from a grapple point on Naoka.
To Oleg from the airbag.
Денис, секунду, подожди пока.
Stand by 1 second. Standing by.
Где-то поблизости.
Oh, keep it close somewhere. They're ready, and you need to pull it out. Stand by for 1 minute. Okay, waiting it. Stay waiting.
Будь наготове.
Okay, getting. We have 8 minutes until the end of the eclipse.
Хорошо.
Okay, copy.
Что?
Could you repeat your last? Are you tired?
Спросил?
Did you ask us something? No, we're not. Just the opposite.
Вот напротив
Sergey, across the handrail, there is
отверстие.
another opening that where theorem is also released. Sure, do we need to insert it into that opening as well? No, just into the theorem itself. The one you're looking at, that's we're going to install Area 3 on there.
Сейчас сразу сделать.
Maybe we can do it right away. No, Alex, don't do anything right now.
Денис, передавай Олегу ключ.
Denis, give the Area 1 2.
Мне надо.
And get in the way. And take the Area 1 2 meter. And take the Area 1 2.
Ньютон метра.
Сейчас.
Set up the input the setting meter. Okay, copy. Taking the SKM, setting the 1.5 settings.
Сейчас. Уберу.
I'm going to remove it. I removed that particular knife.
Так. Так, давай мне. Давай. Коловорот.
So give me that brace for the drill. Secured.
Хорошо.
Verify that it's 1.5.
Вот сверху. Полтора, да.
Олег, надо смотреть.
Oleg,
Олег, значит, устанавливаем ключ.
set the wrench.
Он не блокирует.
It's not going to block anything there.
Один оборот.
And you need to release it half turns to release. Okay, copy.
Фиксация.
So for release.
Да.
Yes, I heard you.
Так.
Wrench.
Получилось?
Did it work? Well, you're going to hold it. Yes, it worked. One turn. It's in this case, are you creating the torque or is that wrench rotate? Well, I made one turn and then it started spinning. Oleg, overall there should be 10 turns. Do I need to turn or not yet? Denise, Oleg, do you hear me? Yes, I'm able to hear you. Oleg, you need to make 10 turns in the direction of release. Okay, well, I thought you said 1. Okay, got it. First, you need 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Все, вынимай ключ и убирайте.
Okay, you can pull the wrench out and place it in the capo kit. Okay, you can grab it. This particular brace for the drill. So the openings like that, you can tuck it into the capo.
Денис, не убирай пока в капот.
Denis, do not place it. You can keep it nearby. Well, you don't need to put it into the pouch.
Убрал.
Yes, I put it in.
Отлично, теперь
That's great.
занимайте свои места.
You positions one on the ST, on the straw.
Мы отсюда не уходили.
Well, we never left the spot anyway. We have 1 minute until the end of the eclipse. Should we prepare the SKM wrench?
Пока подожди.
Hold on yet. Okay, Kyle.
Рассвет.
The sun is rising.
Когда ты вращал ключ,
When you were rotating that particular wrench,
Ставил, он где-то вот пару раз прокрутился. А
So-
вот эти, когда я крутил, то
when I was
10 оборотов.
rotating, I got 10 turns and there were no issues. Have to apply a major force? No.
1,5 ньютон на метр.
1.5 newtons per meter.
А он это освобождаем, чтобы оно у тебя тоже.
So what I would do, I would go into release it and make sure you have it available.
Но она, видишь, сама держится.
You see, it's holding on
Ага.
to the base point here. Okay.
Серега, у тебя нашлемные камеры показывают?
Sure. Is your helmet camera sending the video?
This is Mission Control Houston. Oleg Artemiev using a power tool to apply a bit more in releasing a launch lock for end effector number 2, one of the 2 hands for the 37-foot-long European robotic arm that is mounted on this multi-purpose laboratory module.
So it feels warm. So this must be CSS coming on. So I think CSS came on.
Денис, Олег, как меня слышно?
How did you read me? Go ahead. Yes, I read you loud and clear.
Это еще пока нет.
No, it's not CSS. Well, you see, there is background noise. Yes, it's in the way. Yes, it's in the way. Everybody's bothered by this background noise. Sergey, we are seeing the camera view. Are you receiving video from our cameras? We are seeing the camera view. The helmet camera view? Yes, I can see you through your overall. I see you through window 9 camera, through the ISS cameras. Oh, I see. I think there is a button to press somewhere. I think somebody left the button pushed on. After I made 10 turns, I think that button inaudible.
Олег, Денис. Да.
In 6 minutes, we'll have an hour. There will be an LOS. Just letting you know that we will probably, you will probably lose us. Should we inspect the antenna for now? No, right now we're waiting for Sergey to complete his step. Okay, copy. Somebody did release the button. Again, we hear the noise. Inaudible.
Олег, Денис, сейчас, возможно, попадем в зону плохой связи.
We're going to have a LOS. I might not be able to hear us. Okay, copy all. Copy. So we will only perform steps on your go. Inaudible.
Где-то на полчаса поставили. Вот.
Sounds really good. Oleg, Denis, stand by and no steps unless you receive our go. Okay, copy. Expect steady comm in about 11 minutes. What time did we egress? Time is 2 hours 52 minutes. Oh, almost 3 hours. Expect steady comm at 18 hours 53 minutes. Closing the MOI. Well, we didn't really move too far from there. If you can hear me, then you can move the STT and you can set the wrench into the end move. I moved the STT point, it's secured and moved away. Denis, go ahead and move away to 00, moving to 4200. 4200. Oleg, open the lock. Oleg, open the lock and report upon opening the lock. Copy will do. So if you're not able to hear my confirmation, then please repeat your call after comm returns. So I got to the point where I'm going to wrench. Sergey, why are you rushing? Well, we're going to, well, okay, I'll report it. Okay, copy, Oleg. Okay, I am currently installing the wrench. Within the next 6 minutes, the comm is not going to be stable. It's going to be, yes, there's going to be a lock or a latch. See it? I need to move sideways. Okay. I think so. I think it needs to be opened. The muff is open. How copy? So, walking mechanism is open. Copy Oleg.
Переходи на поручень.
You can move to the handrail 40.
Переходи на поручень.
You can move to the handrail 4533. That's good.
Денис, как у тебя? Ты перебрался на поручень 42?
Denis, did you move handrail 4200 copy when you did you move to the handrail 4200 4200 copy when you are on the handrail 533? Give me confirmation. Copy. To the handrail 4533. It's at a safe distance. Denis, you're also at a safe distance? Yes, I am at a safe distance. Is the HECA camera on? Maybe we can restart it. Are those cameras? Yes, the camera is on. Okay, is that all? Is that good? You're positioned very well. Good view. You can look at the direction of the end effector. Watching it. Okay. Okay, Ira. Okay, go ahead, Ira, and work your part. Show the miracle.
So what is below us, actually, right now?
Олег, скажи, пожалуйста, вот та фиксация,
Олег,
которая была,
so the
замок зафиксирован, сложно было ее преодолеть ключом?
The lock that was secured with the wire, was it possible to open it with the wrench? There is a big shoulder there. I didn't even feel it. All right, sounds good.
Да? Ага. А я не видел, он у меня... А вот сейчас, вот видишь, ты впереди такой этот полуостров Калифорния.
I think there's California below us. It says California Peninsula. Can you see? I'm with my back towards Earth. See? I'm with my back towards Earth. Okay, so my bag, for some reason.
Good.
This is Mission Control Houston. We've just passed the 3-hour mark in today's spacewalk by Denis Matveev. We're standing by for further word on the backing off of one of the two end effectors from its grapple point on the NEO module. The International Space Station has flown across the west coast of the United States, just south of San Francisco.
Operator 1, how do you copy? This is Sergey.
Artemiev and Matveev have been using tools to release launch locks on a variety of areas of the 37-foot-long European robotic arm.
Okay, how do you copy me? This is Denis.
Оператор 3.
Operator 3, operator 1.
Все, ребят, ваши были оправданы. Сергей на связи.
Guys, so Sergey now is talking to us, so thank you so much for your effort. Sergey, we are flying over. No, he has been there. Dennis, the era will start motion. The first will be like a jump 1 degree, and then it will move a little bit for you to release the TRM, or torque force sensor mechanism, rigidization mechanism. Stand by for it. All right, stand by.
Надо снимать на камеру.
Do we need to take a video of that? No, Oleg. We go very clearly through your cameras, and we need to camera resource. So please watch the movement that you are now. So, we sent the command for ERA movement, and we are. It started to move. Yes, it started. Yes, it started moving. About 1 centimeter. Yes, it started. Maximum, I think, 2 centimeters already. Maybe we should, accelerate it. Sergey, could you please speak up? We could not hear you.
3 hours, 4 minutes into the spacewalk, the first motion of one of the 2 end effectors on the European robotic arm, the first time the arm has actually been in motion since its launch last July on Naoka.
This is Sergey performing step 8.3, minus 550.99, and maximum velocity is 1.5, and the angular is inaudible 44, and the mode is control hold. That's good. I'm performing objective number 8. So please start movement. I can see the movement. This is Oleg. You know, it's the acceleration. Okay, so now it is free functions. Well, it's a beautiful sight, you know. Well, it's there is some noise, I think, there. I cannot hear it. So Oleg to ERA 3. ERA 3, copy that in work. The end of movement, the task number 8 is complete. Sergey will confirm. Copy, Sergey and Oleg. We're standing by for the next.
Oleg Artemiev now confirming the first wrist.
So the wrist is your.
So one of the 2 limbs of the European robotic arm has effectively moved away from its launch position time. Good movement reported of the wrist and the end effector by Oleg Artemiev.
Oleg, could you please approach the TRM sensor, the torque force sensor, to perform the activity with it? Okay, copy in work.
The acronym of TRM, or that is being referred to at the moment, is that the wrist on the one end effector of the robotic arm is being provided Artemiev access to an actuator for this TRM. That's the acronym for a torque force sensor rigidizing mechanism, part of the arm. that will enable it to grapple objects and securely move them around the Russian segment of the International Space Station.
Yes, I can see that it is inside, and I'm inserting the tool. The tool is inserted. Okay, so could you please also monitor the changes? Right now, it is now retracted, and by the way, it is retracted much deeper than the previous one. All right, Oleg, sounds good. Could you please go back to location? It is handrail 4533. Okay, 4533. Denis, I taken video. I'm coming back. I took, some pictures and video, I think, too. So I took, some pictures and video, I think it will be sufficient. So Denis, go to handrail 4200 and to the handrail 4533. As soon as you are in safe location, please.
This is Mission Control Houston. To recap, at the mark into the spacewalk, Oleg Artemyev reported the first movement of the European robotic arm, having released launch locks holding the end effector in place since its launch on the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory module back in July. The two cosmonauts have now actuators on a torque force sensor rigidizing mechanism, part of the hand hardware for the robotic arm that will grip objects as it moves about in its future tasks on the Russian segment of the International Space Station. Next up will be the rotation of the effector, one of the two limbs of the robotic arm, to provide access to a series of systems locks for the elbow of the arm. They have all of the various mechanisms on the robotic arm released from their launch configuration, and to provide the capability for what is from base points on the Naoka module to other grapple fixtures on the module, where it will reside for the time being, and future activities are scheduled.
Should be prepared for opening. So I have activated my camera. This is Oleg, and I'm taking video. Denis, in the frame. Please be careful. Be careful here. Okay, so you should rotate in the opposite direction, Denis. Denis, you rotate towards the elbow joint of the ERA arm. Copy. Translating to the ERA elbow joint. And I'm taking pictures and video reflectors. Take a video of those. Just take a. So I have photo. I am switching off the camera, okay? Switching off the camera, okay? And now translate to of two locks, where between the Kayak 1 and Kayak 2 electronic units, there are two locks, MF1 and MF2, tension locks. Copy that. And Denis, once you are at the elbow joint, give a confirmation to us. Sergey, stand by. Activate the camera first. Okay, the camera is off now. What should I do next, Sergey? Between the two locks, between the two electronic boxes. Okay, it's what handrail is it? Stand by one. It should be nearby. 4575, right? Yes, that's. Got it. In work, I am translating towards this handrail.
Так, нахожусь на поручне 40.
I'm at the handrail 4575. This is Oleg. Oleg, copy.
Подготовь ключ СКМ.
Now please get ready the SKM tension mechanism tool. Yes,
Установить на концевой сектор.
it's in work. And Dennis, you should be at the area of the actors. Unintelligible.
Да, это будет самое тяжелое.
Well, this is going to be the hardest task, I'm afraid.
Так, стрелку там.
Okay, I cannot see the indicators there at all.
Олег, а у тебя светильники включены?
Oleg, are your lights on?
Да.
Yes, they are. But it's still lights now. It's lights now. We're in installation. Okay.
Я на поручень 43.
Yes, I am at this handrail and handrail 4310. Okay, so I have found the arrow.
Так, стрелку
The arrow.
отодвинул этот самый СИ, и там стрелку видно, она просто закрыта.
It was just blocked by MLI. Okay, Oleg, could you please install a wrench there, but do not rotate it yet. Okay, install the wrench is the hardest task, as far as I remember from our training. Install it correctly.
Так, ключ установил.
So the wrench is installed. Copy, Oleg.
Открытие.
Okay, so Denis should open his lock first, and you wait for that.
Стрелки.
Right, what about the arrows? Everything is correct?
The two cosmonauts working in tandem to release a series of launch locks for the elbow of the European robotic arm. Its first motion from one of the two end effectors, limbs of the arm, successfully moved away from its grapple point a short time ago, showing the first motion of this apparatus, the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module, back in July.
Неспокойно, не торопись.
You don't have...
Ближе к основанию, он
What are you doing there? I'm trying to install it, but if I hold it closer to the base, you know...
Что ты сейчас делаешь? Ставлю ключ.
Dennis, what tool are you working with? It's SKM tool. Tool is installed. Now please release the lock to the hard monitor how the hooks are moving. They should. Oh, this is Oleg. I shouldn't do anything yet. No. Okay, so the marks are aligned and it took one rotation. Okay, they install now the tool, Denis, and translate to the handrail 4308. And so the lock, this is Denis, there is some play there. Okay, Denis, so don't secure it to the handrail of the elbow joint, but the wrench and go to the handrail 4308, and Oleg will give you a go to open your lock. So the marks are aligned with the wrench. Oleg, copy, it is removed. Come again, Sergey. I didn't copy your last. Now you can install to the neighboring lock. Copy. I cannot see the arrow there. So they are like opposite each other, correct? Okay, I will try to find the arrow indicator. Yes, Oleg, that's exactly what you should do. Yes, I can see the arrow indicator, and I pulled back the MLI flap.
очень неудобная зона.
Well, it's the location with the difficult access. Yes.
Зато сразу встал.
But you know, it is still successful at that.
Так, крыша есть.
Yes, it is installed and I'm ready to rotate it.
Давай, Олег, открывай.
Yes, Oleg, open or release the lock. We give you a go.
На леске.
You know, it's there on the fishing line. It is secured with the fishing line.
Так, метки совместили.
Okay, so the indicators are aligned and Oleg, yes, put it back and go back handrail. It works. So come again, Sergey. What did you say?
Убирай ключ и безопасный поручень.
Put back the tool and go to your safety handrail. And this is Denis. This is Denis. I am at handrail 4308 and 43. Before, as soon as Oleg is at the safe distance, the handrail where you used to be, Oleg. Okay, I understand. So, Oleg, where would you like to dispatch me? Handrail where you used to be, Oleg. Okay, I understand.
Не, я лучше подальше.
You know, I'd rather move to be safe. Well, I wonder who left it like this, flapping around.
Олег, как будешь готов?
Oleg, once you're ready, give us a confirmation. Stand by one. I'm at a safe distance now. Copy, Oleg. So monitor the maneuver of the arm to the position of handrail installation. Okay, I'm performing task number 10. This is Sergey.
Пока будет движение манипулятора.
Well, I will tell you about your next steps. After the arm completes the movement, then you will translate to the electronic boxes location. Denis and Oleg, both of you, and close the MLI flaps of SKM arm, and then you will install number 3 and number 5. Copy that. Did you copy, Oleg? Yes. So we should join, correct? No, to the area of the electronic units. Okay. Okay, so you will have to. No, I will move translate towards you, Oleg. All right. Sounds good.
Буду ждать тебя, Денис.
I will wait for you, Denis. Of course, I'm coming. So I'm performing. I confirm the era movement. Start. Yes, I also can confirm this is Oleg. Era arm is moving. Copy. And the elbow is moving out. Elbow joint is moving out. It's era master and commander. It gave to move. Yes. Oleg, Denis, can you hear Maxim when he's talking to me? No, we cannot hear Maxim. What Maxim? The one that is an instructor on the arm. No, but we feel him. We cannot hear him, but we're feeling his presence.
To the spacewalk, Oleg Artemyev on the right, joined by cosmonaut Denis Matveev.
Beautiful sight. It's hard to believe that we will see it. You know, you will be able to touch it even You know, it's actually teamwork. So the current value is -20. It started to rotate. This is Oleg speaking.
This is a view from a camera mounted in a window in the Zvezda service module. The launch locks for the elbow of the European robotic arm have now been released. The shoulder joint of the arm is being rotated to provide access for Artemiev and Matveev to install 3 additional handrails. The first 3 handrails out of a total of 6 were installed during the first spacewalk 10 days ago by these 2 cosmonauts, the first in a series of what could be 6 or more space to activate this new European robotic arm.
But don't just put your hands there, your arms between the shoulders of the arm. Oleg, you also can move towards
and a good view of the end effector on one of the 2 limbs of the arm as it is being reported very smooth motion by the 2 cosmonauts.
Well, I'm doing what you tell me.
Matveev at the bottom of your screen wearing the suit with the blue stripe. To his left is Oleg Artemiev.
You know, because we're in the way, actually.
When fully unfurled, the arm stretches to about 37 feet in length and will move payloads and people around the Russian segment of the International Space Station. Value is considerable in augmenting the operation of the Canadarm2 robotic arm that has been in service for more than 2 decades, and a robotic arm that is affixed on the outside of the Kibo module on the U.S. segment of the complex. Those 2 arms cannot reach far enough to accommodate activities on the Russian. The need and usefulness of the new European robotic arm.
Stop.
Stop, Oleg, stop. Okay?
Не делай ничего.
Don't do anything as yet. All right.
Я просто команду получил раньше, а потом...
You know, I received it earlier, but so far, please wait a little bit. You know, so I will do MLI flap, right? 2 flaps. Yes, that's correct. After you get a go to do that. All right.
Мы будем устанавливать поручни.
So after that, you will install rails. Copy that. Sounds good.
Well, how are we going to remove those locks, and what are we supposed to be holding on to? There's a lot of stuff here. Are you talking about the seat plates? Well, it would be good to have some sort of a... Are you able to easily reach those spots? Well, I can try. Denis, to us ago, and Denis can provide some backup. Well, MLI is closed. Well, there were no instructions to go ahead yet. Okay, I copy. I'm just looking around. Okay, well, you can well, yes, just give us a go. We can do it.
Just to recap, one of the 2 limbs of the European 3.5 hours into, just to recap, one of the 2 limbs of the European robotic arm has begun its first motion That was marked about 27 minutes ago when it backed away from its grapple point on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. Inside Naoka itself at a control panel, sending commands to rotate the European robotic arm's wrist and shoulder, and all functions so far have demonstrated good motion. The two cosmonauts are beginning the 4th, 5th, and 6th handrails on the arm, completing the work that began with handrail installation back on April 18th during the previous spacewalk.
Go under ear. Okay. Did it get activated? Did it get restarted?
Нет, Олег, в процессе.
Ongoing. Inaudible. Oh, Denis, can you take photographs of the lower solar reflectors? We can.
Тогда в зоне локтя сфотографируй, а Олег в зоне концевых.
So you can take a photograph in the area of the reflectors. We will have to go back there. Well, Denis, all you have to do is to turn around. No, it's not going to come out too well. Okay, Denis, don't take photographs. You can do it later. Denis, there will be eclipse in about 5 minutes. That's great.
Фотографируешь или нет?
Oh, are you taking photographs or not? How am I supposed to take photographs if it's covered by the MOI? So those units, or yes, they are giving you a go to close those MOI. Okay, yeah, because otherwise I'm going to use up too much film. Inaudible. Denis, I will tuck it in, and you can push it through. Hold on a minute.
A good view of Matveev's helmet camera as he secures thermal insulation around the elbow joint of the European robotic arm. Now that its motion has been verified, of the joints of the arm and the elbow being did inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module by cosmonauts.
It's tethered to different handrail. Copy. There is no handrail here, as a matter of, or you can hold on. Maybe I can give it a push. Secure over here. The short tether is not letting me go any farther. How do you read us? I read you fine. How do you read us? I read you fine. So we can set one here. Can you reach here? That's all. You can probably tuck it in farther. Okay, here we go. It's still flapping around. How about this way? The covers are closed, we can say.
We are 3 hours 37 spacewalk by Artemiev and Matveev while they are working in the unlimbering of the European robotic arm outside in the vicinity of the Naoka multipurpose lab. It's a fairly quiet day for the USOS crew members on board the station. Station Commander Tom Marshburn of NASA, his crew 3 compatriots, Matthias Maurer of the European Space Agency and Roger Chari of NASA, are having a quiet day. It's essentially an off-duty day for them. Arrived crew 4 crew members, Michelle Lindgren, Bob Hines, Jessica Watkins, and European Space Agency astronaut Samantha Cristoforetti. They're in the middle of a sleep period today in the wake of an extremely long day that began in the wee hours at the Kennedy Space Center on Wednesday with their launch on the Crew Dragon Freedom and a 17-hour transit for a docking Wednesday evening to the Harmony module's Zenith port on the U.S. segment of the International Space Station. Planning is underway. 3 astronauts, Marshburn, Chari, Barron, and Maurer, next week. Those discussions are still ongoing to pick the correct undocking and splashdown off the coast of Florida based on ballistics, orbital mechanics, and weather.
And Sergey is still there? Yes. I moved over. Now we need to reach it. Now we're going to install handrail number 3. Because it's more convenient. Okay. I'm going to extract it from the bundle. Okay, go ahead. Yes, we opened our suitcase. Looking for... Do you mind if we install number 3 first because it's more convenient? Inaudible. We need to into the small red. So I'm going to reattach it to my red. Reattach. I released it from the bag. No, not yet. Have not released it yet. Now I have released it. So Try to get to the spot. Here it is. There was. We can try the same. Sold. And the reference marks are aligned. And the reference marks are aligned from the very beginning. The moving part we had to so it's not going to handrail is number 5. I'll try to go the handrail left and right. We go it and see if it's so. Yeah, we already did the wiggle test. Everything just like you ordered, Sergey. Copy. Thank you very much. We're going to extract handrail number 5. We're going to reattach it to the tether of this to the tether on. We're getting ready to install the next copy. We have determined which part. Could you hold it here? No, something is not. Yes?
3 hours, 45 minutes into the spacewalk by Artemiev. They're currently working to install a trio of handrails, the 4th, 5th, and 6th handrails on the new European robotic arm that been away from its moorings on the Naoka multipurpose about 42 minutes ago. The remainder of the spacewalk is to continue releasing a number of launch locks holding the second of the 2 end effectors for the arm in place away from its launch position on the multipurpose laboratory module, and then ultimately watch the arm conduct what is called a double walk-off. It will re-grapple itself to a pair of base points, as they are called, or grapple points, if you will, on Naoka, demonstrating its ability and a walk-off capability.
In the area of the elbow. Okay, well, then you just point the way. You've already gone there, right? How is it there near the elbow? Did you like that area? You know, it's worth looking around. Inaudible. Oh, okay. I see. I think we will need to leave it here. Oh, things happen. Okay, so. Well, we're not going to stay here. There you go, RSC Energia. They kept a couple of labels here. Sounds good. Inaudible. Inaudible. Just wondering what's missing here. Now. Be careful, your head is in the area of the elbow joint. Okay, we already got to the handrail. Handrail number 2, am I right? Handrail number 2, am I right? Okay. Okay. Can we touch this area? Oh, I see what I'm going to hold on to the MOI. So where is my suitcase? So, well, first we need to close the MOI. Yes. Close the MOI first. And then install the handrail. Did you find it? Be careful. There are some return reflectors, pale in color. Will you close it on that side? I am trying. So how is it now? Should I tuck it under? I'm going to hold on to it. I'm holding it. Holding it. You're going to tie. You can grab my short tether and reattach it. It was designed for people who have toes as well and prehensile fingers. Okay, copy, got it. Okay, could you hold it? So closed. Yes. And so the MOI elbow joint. Denise, are there cracks on the solar reflectors? It is. I'm looking. Do you think Oleg will be able to install the handrail alone, or do you think he needs help? Don't know. Oh, we haven't been. That is why. Well, go ahead and install the handrail. I am reattaching it. How are you feeling? We're feeling very well, very well. We are in mood. And we're always glad to be hearing your voice. I'm glad you're remember, we're here. Choo-choo. You see, in the dark of the outer space. Denis, my apologies. I didn't want to hit you. I think I kicked you with my foot. So on the other hand, I bet I woke you up. So which part attaches to... Okay, I found it. I think I can give it a push. You can give me a slight push over here. Nope, not reaching yet. Here we go. Here we go. I understand. It just needs to be slowly. It's just short. You need to align it, and then it clicks. So all those components got sunk in, and I did a pull test. The handrail is fine. Now go ahead to 4210 in the handrail. 4201 in the SBT area, we're first ear motion. Okay. So basically, you want me to go back? Yes. Not quite. You were, but we're back to where Denis was. And where was he attached to near the SBT, to the handrail, next to the circle handrail? And can you take photographs of the solar reflectors? Okay, we'll do. I am on the scene, and I need to go down towards SBT. That is correct, Oleg. I'm going to get to the handrail. Can you take photographs of these solar reflectors in that area? You see, it's not looking very promising in the eclipse. Okay, then stand down. Do not execute that. 4201 is... You see, I can take photographs, no problem, but the quality is probably not going to be satisfactory. I think we can do it. Yes, I understand, Olga. It's also at a distance. 4201 is your handrail. I see handrail 4200. I guess I'm the right way. Yes, you are on the right path. And your handrail, and when you're done, you will translate to handrail 4307. Copy, and taking photographs. There is a handrail with no name. Sergey, repeat your last. Did you say 4201? Yes, that is. Yes, I see it now.
And Denis, it's 4307 for you. Yes, copy that. And I see that there is a handrail here. It doesn't have any number.
Назовем его Артемьев.
I guess let's call it Artemyev handrail. No need to do that. It would be too much. That would be taken a bit too far.
Ты на поручне 4307, правильно?
Denis, are you at 4307? That is strange that there is hand side. This is Denis. Yes, I'm at the designated handrail. Copy. Oleg, what about you? I'm not at that, but I'm reattaching my hook now. One of the hooks is at 4201, and then the other one is at 4200.
Mission Control Houston, we have now hit the 4-hour mark in today's spacewalk by Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveev as they are continuing to work through all of the procedures associated with motion of the new European robotic arm that is on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. One of two end effectors being dual hand released, and good motion was observed as it made its first motion away from. We also saw its first motion away from its launch configuration position on the multipurpose laboratory module. Saw a good test of its wrist motion and elbow motion at the elbow joint. The two cosmonauts are completing the installation of 3 additional arms for a total of 6 that will be used by future spacewalkers to maneuver around the arm as they conduct future work outside of the Russian segment of the station. A short time from now, this end effector number 2 will walk off its base point and grapple, or walk off an initial grapple point on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module and grapple itself to a base point, which is actually a point of future operations on the Naoka module that the arm can walk off and reposition itself onto for the movement of payloads and people around the Russian segment of the station. Standing by for that next milestone in the initial work here to activate and operate the arm. It's commanding being conducted from inside the Naoka module. Sergey Korsakov, who is at a control panel, sending commands to the arm at various points of today's spacewalk. The 250th spacewalk in support of assembly maintenance and upgrades, the 5th in Oleg Artemyev's career and the 2nd for Denis Matveev.
Oleg, you're going to have a comm check with Sergey now. Okay, we're ready.
Оператору 3. Оператор 2.
EV2 calling IV3. How do you read us?
От операторов ВКД.
EV crew calling ERA. Operator, how do you read us?
Как вас слышно?
How do you read us?
Рано спать ложись.
It's too early to go to bed. I guess he can't really hear you right now because he's doing the ARM data load. We can try him later. Oleg, please turn on aircon. Okay? It's on.
Перезапустить просто, да?
Should I reboot the camera? Yes, please reboot aircon.
Раз, выключил.
Camera is off. It's on.
Классная камера. И кнопка.
This is an awesome camera, and the button works well.
9 минут до выхода из тени.
And now,
Денис, ты тут все?
Denis, are you still here? Oleg, Denis, are you ready for our motion? Yes, and also confirm that we are in the safe configuration. It is still dark out here, though. Since it's able to see it.
Оператор 3. Вызывает оператор 1.
IV crew. EV crew calling. Read us. Go ahead on space to ground. We were told to call you, Sergey. Sergey, Denis, Oleg, stand by for our motion and make sure that you can hear each other. Copy. Copy. Sergey, make sure that you are in constant contact with the EVA crew. Copy. Ready to start task 5. Denis, please check aircraft camera as well. I think it is off. No, it is on. Then please reboot it. Okay. Camera is off. LED is not illuminated. It's not illuminated yet. What about the regular camera? Is it still on? Denis, just a reminder, when arm is in motion, you can say stop here, stop here, stop here if you think it's not safe, and also you can always send command to the arm to make sure that the arm motion is safe. But it's so dark out here. It's coming up in 1 minute. Sergey, how's it going? Is the camera working? No, the camera is not running, and also the Q-band LOS now. Task 5. Initiate era motion. Initiate era motion. The arm is in motion. Arm is in motion. Or maybe not. Is it working? Inaudible? Inaudible? Stop motion. Engine era motion. Task 5 is completed. Copy. I'm starting task 6. Start era motion.
This is Mission Control Houston, 4 hours, 16 minutes into today's spacewalk.
Motion.
As the International Space Station flies just in an orbital sunrise, we're standing by for the walk-off of the first of two end effectors. This is end effector number base point, grappling onto another base point on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. From the grapple point to the base point is a milestone for the robotic arm, moving from its launch position to a multipurpose laboratory module for the future transport of people and payloads around the Russian segment of the complex. We should be regaining our vision capability through the tracking and data relay satellite system momentarily, hopefully in time to see that motion. Again, end effector off a launch base point that it was moored to during its ascent from the Baikonur Cosmodrome in Kazakhstan on a Proton M rocket attached to the, moving away from that launch base point to a different base point, the first of two walk-offs that will put it into an operational position on module.
I see that the arm is in motion, computer, and the camera is inaudible. Oleg,
где в тени было закрыто. Другого цвета такого.
Oleg, was it covered with MLIs, the same color? I guess it got burned. Inaudible.
По параметрам движения R в норме.
Your motion parameters are
Выполняется 9-е действие.
Action 39 is in.
Он ко мне что ли идет?
Moving towards me. Well, I guess it likes you.
Денис, контролируй, чтобы зазор до Олега был минимум 15 сантиметров.
And, make sure that there is 15 centimeter clearance.
Я как солнечную батарею рассмотрю.
Maybe it sees you as a solar area or something.
Восстание машин.
Pricing of the machines. Indeed, pricing of the machines.
And there is a good view, robotic arm unfurled for the first time as it begins to make its move to a different grapple point, a different base point. There were three such with grapple fixture capability for the arm to walk about the Russian segment of the International Space Station.
Action.
Next to the arm is Oleg Artemiev, wearing the suit bearing the spacewalk in his career. You're looking at the Naoka screen is the Prishal node module that linked up in November and to which the Soyuz MS-21 spacecraft is docked out of the field of view. The Soyuz is the vehicle that carried Matveev and Sergey Korsakov to the station, which linked up to the international outpost back on March 18th.
Inaudible. Please continue monitoring it.
После окончания движения манипулятора тебе нужно будет перебраться на параллельную часть.
Once the arm stops motion, you will have to transfer to the parallel handrail,
На другую сторону.
and you will have to move in the other direction.
Все верно. То есть тебе нужно пройти в сторону скорости.
So you will have to move towards that handrail. Yes, I can see it.
43-40.
It's number. Yes. Okay, got that. Inaudible.
The reports from the Russian mission made good motion so far by the European robotic arm at the 4-hour 24-minute mark in the spacewalk. A good view of measures 37 feet in length. It will grapple onto one of 3 base points on Naoka. The other end, in its original grapple position, that's on the left side of the arm, it will for the first time and move to a different moved. And it will then be permitted for the first time and move to a different base point, operational grapple point, if you will, on Naoka a short time from now. And there's up at the Naoka module and the Soyuz MS-21 spacecraft that is docked to Naoka. That is home for Artemiev, Matveev, and Korsakov at the end of their 6-month mission on the station come September.
Crew is inaudible. Okay, try to move it away from your shoulder. Like, how is it? Well? All is well. I think we're about 1.5 meters away from the solar array. Leg has it? Press it with the next task. Так, ну, батарея, она не коснется, и она как раз базовую точку будет нацеливать. Task 13, copy. when the task is completed.
Конец движения, эра.
Motion.
Денис, какой у тебя был вопрос по
Denis,
манипулятора?
what question did you have about the arm dimensions? Yes, what's the length of the effector?
Если сам он дефектор, 730.
If you mean the actual end effector, it is 730.
Первого шарнира.
Starting from joint 1. Okay, copy.
Понятно, спасибо.
Copy, thanks.
Если Денис от конца,
And Denis,
от начала
if you measure from the end effector,
устанавливал ключ SKM,
Oleg was installing
то это
the
как метр получается.
SKM2, then it is inaudible meters. Okay, great.
Застряла, да? Прицеливайся.
Did you get stuck or something? Well, I guess it's aiming.
Инженера. Сейчас выключать камеру.
We're about to turn on the cameras.
Да, получаю картинку с камеры.
From the camera. Copy.
Олег, Денис, сейчас будет
Олег.
включение лазера.
Denis, their operations right now.
Надо отвернуться.
Should we just
Надо отвернуться.
turn away from it?
Это для информации, рекомендация в лазер не смотреть.
Yeah, right.
Соединяй задачу.
Sounds good.
Включай восьмую задачу.
So all tasks are completed.
Выводом.
The command is sent.
Выводом.
The command is sent.
А лазер работает?
What about the laser? Is it working? Unintelligible.
Восьмая задача выполнена.
Task number 8 is complete. This is IVA.
Готов выполнить девятую задачу.
Ready to complete number 9. Task number.
Сообщение о включении лазера.
Laser activation IVA operator. Sergey talking.
Девятая задача выполнена. Режим задания Korsakov. Режим вызова.
Task number 9 is complete. So I'm ready to perform next task.
Нажал continue.
Number 10 task.
Выполняется десятая задача.
This is Mission Control Houston, 4 hours, 32 minutes into the spacewalk today. The steps that you're hearing called off by the interpreter for flight controllers of the Russian Mission Control Center pertain to the work being done inside the Naokomakov, who is acting as the vehicular crew member today, sending commands through a control panel to the new European robotic arm that you see unfurled in its initial checkout and testing of its motion and agility.
Выполнена десятая задача. Координата X 0.
It's 12.
0.
0.006 is the next coordinate, and it's test 10. 0.2125 and roll 0.012. 11 is in work. This is IDA operator. Copy. Oleg, you will start motion. Could you please assess the distance? About 40 centimeters. This is Denis. Okay, so danger message. Less than 5 centimeters. .056.
One furled arm has grappled on to base point number 1, as it is called. Then end effector number 1 will be released from its launch base and will move to grapple to a second base point in the first double walk-off of the European robotic arm. End effector number 2 will ungrapple base and grapple onto base point number 3. That will be essentially the second of the 2 walk-offs that the arm will execute during today's spacewalk. So the end of number 2 that you're seeing in this view was released from its launch grapple point. It's moving to a grapple on what's called base point number 1. And end effector number 1 will be released from its launch base point and will grapple onto a second base point. And then end effector number 2, that its initial grapple, will ungrapple once again and grapple onto base point number 3 to make sure that all of the trio of operational Naoka multi-purpose laboratory module have full functionality.
Okay, there is a handle there. You know, when I close it like that, it is tighter there, and this handle prevents it from opening. Well, you know, it is not supposed to be like opening. Well, you know, it is not supposed to be like that, Oleg. All right, of course. Oleg. All right, of course, all the time. I'm talking on space to ground 2. This Sergey, are you still? Yes, Oleg, we can see everything just nicely. I point and I can see the arm and I can see the distance. Well, I can move the camera if you want. Come again? I can move the camera in any direction that you would like to. No, Oleg. We were just standing by for the IV operator step. Is this her arm is operating? Oh, no, it stopped. Unintelligible. Oleg, Denis, how are you feeling? Great. So, what about how you are you comfortable, as to the temperature? Well, I'm a little bit cold. IV operator, EV1. Oh, Sergey, instructor. So let us look into the future. So we will monitor this motion, and then I will start removing the MLI, correct? Oleg, what you're going to do next? All right, so you will translate to the handrail 4573. It's the one where you came when you started going up to the pressurized adapter. And so I will work there with a wrench, correct? SKM launch retention mechanism lock tool that you will release the lock with. And also there will be the situation when I have to use the brace drill, correct? Well, first of all, you will arrive there. So the end effector will disconnect from the Matveev point. Denis will work with Matveev, and you will release the mechanical lock. And then there will be the ERA arm, from MLM. All right, sounds good. And in the meantime, you take a break, Oleg, and relax. Well, the best rest is work, actually, just the change of activity. Yes, right now you are to monitor the motion.
Так. А там Гена Глазов случайно не на связи?
And what about Gennady Glazov? Is here in MCC on console right now?
Замерз, не замерз?
Oleg, are you cold?
Ну да, я хотел Гену...
Yes, I wanted to activate it myself.
Его найти.
Well, we will try to find Gennady for you, Oleg.
Да не, не надо.
Well, actually, you don't...
Да не, не надо.
Well, actually, you don't have, because I've already deactivated my backup pump.
Олег, Денис,
Олег,
7 минут
Denis, in
возможно
7 minutes
будет неустойчивая связь
we will have
на
unstable
протяжении
calm
15
for
минут.
15 minutes. All right, thank you.
Ты хочешь, чтобы мы что-то сделали?
So you want us to do something in this
Нет,
interval?
пока мы должны ждать,
No, right now
чтобы манипулятор состыковался с точкой.
we have to wait until an effector is mated to the base point. Well, maybe we should help it, to pull it a little bit.
Олег.
Олег, this is Gennady.
Да. Да, я
Hello, Gennady.
хотел
Just,
спросить.
I wanted to ask if I could deactivate the backup pump because it was full. Well, you have an absolute right to save the
This is Mission Control Houston, 4 hours, 51 minutes into today's spacewalk. Oleg Artemyev in the Orlan suit with the red stripes is monitoring the slow of the new European robotic arm that moved off of its launch base point and is aligning itself for its first grapple to a base point, operational base points that the arm will be permanently moored to and can move off of.
small there.
Once this is complete, the other end effector. Once this is complete, the other end effector number 1, will be released from its launch base point and will move to grabber 2. And end effector number 2 that you see about to move in for a grapple will ungrapple itself from base point number 1 and grapple onto base double walk-off. That is the major objective of today's second spacewalk in a series that will ultimately lead to the full activation and operation of the European robotic.
On and off at your will. All right.
Здорово.
That's great.
Записали.
Well,
Все предусмотрено.
that's how it used to be, so thorough before. All the technical design tasks were written very thoroughly.
Вот солнышко. Сейчас согреем.
I can see they will warm us up.
Классно.
Great.
Подогревает. А, вот эта тень.
Oh, you are still in the shadow, Denis. Yes, still in the shadow here.
Зайчик, хочешь? Не, спасибо.
I can direct my mirror reflection at you, Denis.
Денис, как ты?
Denis, how are you feeling?
Прохладненько.
Well, I'm a little bit cool, on the cool side.
In a brief handover in tracking and data relay satellite coverage, we'll be regaining our downlink from the station momentarily as we approach the 5-hour mark in the continuing to go well with the slow and methodical motion of the new European robotic arm testing its mobility as it is about to grapple a grapple fixture, a base point, if you will, to complete its first motion away from its launch configuration on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
Are in the asset where the com is not stable, is not reliable in it.
Без тебя мы ничего не делаем.
You know, we're not doing anything unless what to do.
Мы должны дождаться стыковки манипулятора с
We need to wait until the defector of the arm is connected to the base point. All right.
Ждать мы умеем.
You know, we are good at that.
Денис, ты на солнышке?
Well, Denis, right now you are in the sunlight. Can you feel it? Not yet. You know, I can light.
Остекление поверни, там сразу.
Okay, you can actually turn off the sun visor. I mean, turn it towards the sun, and you will feel the warmth of it right.
Сразу греет.
Yes, right away.
Денис, повтори, пожалуйста, тебе...
Could you please tell me again, are you cold? No, you know, it's bearable, actually. I'm on the cool side, but it's bearable.
Время ВКД 5 часов.
Time elapsed is 5 hours.
Да, надо будет ускорить.
Yes, we need to speed things up.
Когда пристыкуется,
When it does connect, when it does mate to the point, then we will need to perform translation. I will be translating to the left, and you will be going around on the right side. Yes, I'll just reattach my safety tether and we'll move as I decide. And the way I'm positioned right now, and we're going to be translating along the handrails. Right now, and we're going to be translating along the handrails. Okay, that all sounds good. Okay, it all.
Где летим? Да, где летим? Не, он такое сейчас. Да?
Okay, could you repeat your last?
Надо сигнал.
We need to give Sigma with us next time.
Сигму и Петь.
Sigma, and also we're missing Peter.
Денис, ты ближе к точке.
So Denis, you're closer to that point. Watch SBT. We're going to perform. We need to make sure you can watch the clearance because we're going to perform manual air. To move closer, I can move closer. I think that is sufficient, but you need to be watching. I think that is sufficient, but you need to be watching. You need to be staring at it so we can use your cameras to watch view from my camera. The motion. Okay, let us move closer. How is the view from my camera? The motion started. Yes, Oleg and Denis, we see it. Okay.
О, пошла.
It's moving. It's moving.
Да.
You see it's going step by step.
Такой шаг хороший был, да?
That was a good step.
Да, но я бы сказал, где-то сантиметр.
Yes, I think it was about a centimeter.
Дернулось оно больше.
I think it's more considerable. Yes, it's a large one. Yes, I think it's moving step by step.
Это так задумано или это...
In? What, or is it something? I think it's going step by step due to
5 hours, 6 minutes into the spacewalk, Sergey Korsakov manually flying the new from inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, trying to close the final few inches of this maneuver for its first grapple onto a base point, one of 3 such on the Naoka module.
Wow, you can see Ira performing docking.
Вообще могли бы название. О,
Here you go, another one. I feel it's good difference. Yes, I feel the difference. I actually got warmed up a little. Well, it's going to set soon. I see motion. It's a complex motion, by the way. All those rotary joints. Oleg, Denis, in about 3 minutes, there will be an eclipse. Sounds good? We read you. Oleg, Denis, how do you read us? We read you loud and clear. You need to translate to the area of SBT. Following the route, using the handrail. So in the SBT area, you're talking about the initial launch point, launch attach point. Okay, and just one. Okay. So he gave us a go and he disappeared. It sounds like it.
Денис, как меня слышите?
They told us to go to SBT, so should we perform the translation? There was a comm dropout. Oh, can you read me? Yes, I can read you now. Are we going to translate now? Denise, will translate, and you and I are going to translate to the node module, to the You're talking about node module? Yes, that is correct. You went to the pressurized adapter of the MLM? Okay. And you need to translate to the handrail 4532. This looks like a horseshoe on the pressurized adapter near the window. Oleg Denis, we do not receive video at this time, so please provide comment translation. I am currently on 45, myself is on 4326. We're currently on the Oleg. Andrea was on the opposite side, location where we work with STT. Okay, copy Oleg. Where are you? I am on 4326, opposite side. Copy. I'm approaching the window. I am located on 533. Okay, copy Oleg. You need to get to going along the horseshoe. 4532. I am currently on 4534. Now I'm on 4532. Copy. So you're currently located right in front of the node module. Yes, I am going to translate to the node module. Oleg, speaking simultaneously. 51 and 7335 would be your next handrails. Hold on a second. So we're going to go on the module. Yes, yes, Oleg. Handrail 7335. Oleg, which handrail? I am currently located 73336. Well, you need the one that ends in 35. Okay, yes, I understand. That'll be my next handrail. And after that, you need 7321. 7321, exactly. You got it. Next handrail 7231. Yes, you got it as well. Next one is 722. Pass. I need to grab the other hook. 7231, and the other hook is on. Okay, here, take a look. 7231, and the other hook is on the 7231 near the flag. 7227. 7227. That is correct. Next handrail will be 7228. Okay. I see the antenna. 7228 is your next handrail. I am on 7228. Next second, 7227. I can reach 7664. Yes, that's the handrail we need. Okay, I'm going to translate there. I'm going to translate to the handrail and inspect the antenna. Okay, copy. Denis, did you get to SBT? I am on handrail 7336 and double. Could you repeat yours? The 433 is the handrail I have.
This is Mission Control Houston, 5 hours, 20 minutes into today's spacewalk by Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveev. They are continuing to work as they monitor the motion of the new European robotic arm that is very slow to one of the three so-called base points on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. Good arm, elbow, and joint motion has been observed to this point.
Maybe a cable or a rope, something. We have, the video quality is very poor, so please provide comments. I moved to the end effector. So far, you need to stand by. Okay, now. Move to the handrail 540. Okay, standing by. I am inspecting the mechanism. Okay, so we should be. And that then, sir. Oleg, could you try to point camera? Oh, I see. I think, hold on a second, let me take a look. See, you see what happened here? The cable got snagged. I got it out of here and then closed. So you need to close it. You need to close it. I will pull the cable out and then you will open it. So the cable got here.
At this point of the spacewalk, Sergey Korsakov, operating from a control panel inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, is working to move the end effector 1 into end effector number 2, I should say, into a position where it will grapple fixture or a base point on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. While outside of the module itself, Oleg Artemyev has made his way up to the node which is affixed and docked and mated to the top of the multi-purpose laboratory module itself.
The SKM sees antenna and just quits. Oleg, when you are at a safe distance, please make sure you're pointing the camera in that direction. Okay, will do. So we're going to reload and test everything, but I think I understand it's not functioning as it should. There is a handrail that would be really handy to have a handrail in this area. There, here I'm at 2 points. So I stayed on the same handrail, but I moved all the way out on the bracket. I just need to secure myself to make sure.
Standing by for further word from the Russian flight control team that would confirm the grapple of end effector number 2 to that base points on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
I will try to...
While we wait for the end effector number 2, one of 2 such hands, if you will, on the Naoka laboratory module's European robotic arm to complete its grapple of that base point, Oleg Artemyev has made his way up to the Prishal node module to do a visual insert. Order to be only partially deployed. The resulting Soyuz MS-21 spacecraft under the command of Artemyev back on March 18th, when he had to take over manual a misalignment of data. It's docking to Prishal. A misalignment of data due to the partial deployment of that antenna itself.
Okay, there are sharp edges here. Can you see this way?
And now we're from the Russian flight controllers that end effector number 2 on the European robotic arm has in fact successfully grappled the base point. This is the first of maneuvers in this regard to ensure that both end effectors or hands on the European robotic arm can fully function in terms of its release fixtures and its regrappling of base points on Naoka. Once again, Artemyev is conducting an inspection of the Corps' automated rendezvous antenna Prishal module, which is considered to be partially deployed and which was confirmed by Roscosmos to have been the reason why Artemyev had to take over control of the flying of Soyuz for its docking back on March 18th.
1 second.
The flight controllers are going to send commands to retract that antenna and redeploy it to enable Artemyev to see up close and personal what may be hanging that antenna up and whether or not anything can be done by Artemyev and Matveev outside of the Prishal module during the course of today's spacewalk.
Do you see the camera? Sergey, SVT just would not move. Copy. Do not touch SVT. Well, what about the antenna? I can't hold on that much longer. Okay, Denis, take a break. And they're going to work on the SBT. I think you already mated it. Okay, Sergey, what about... And I don't think strong enough. Oh, I see. It's going. Okay, well...
So to recap here at the...
Okay, well...
So to recap here at the 5.5-hour mark in the spacewalk, the first successful grapple of a base point or graph on the Naoka Purpose Laboratory module has been confirmed for the new European robot released earlier in today's excursion by Oleg Artemiev and Denis Matveev. In today's excursion by Oleg Artemiev and Denis Matveev.
Can you see this cable?
Artemiev is in the neighborhood of the Prishal top of Naoka, as he is standing by to lend any assistance he might provide as the Russian flight controllers tracked a partially deployed Kors automated rendezvous antenna on Prishal that resulted in Artemiev having to take over manual control of the flying of Soyuz MS-21 approach to the International Space Station for its docking back on March 18th.
It's very tight. Do you mean the SBT? No. This little cable is wire tied. Let me undo it, and everything will be fine.
Нажмется в другом месте. Так, ну что, можно пробовать открывать антенну.
So I guess we release the antenna. Make sure that you are at a safe distance.
Камера показывает?
Do I have to show you the camera as well? Up and raise your head. Well, I can't really do it here. Okay.
In relation to the work Artemiev is currently doing with that Kors rendezvous antenna on the Prishal node module, a short time ago that there's a cable that's slightly out of its normal configuration that is apparently preventing the antenna from its full deployment. He is a control team in Korolyov to see what can be done to try to free up that cable before the Russian flight controllers send commands to retract the antenna and then deploy it to its normal deployed position.
And it's moving just fine. And the latch is on. So how was it? I guess I'm done. And did you change the position of the antenna relative to the cable? Of course, it's different now, and it's different by 5 degrees or so, or 6. You're doing great. Let's wait for the next bus, and you will start moving back. Well, it doesn't retract anymore. It is installed in a rigid manner now. Because first it would retract. It is installed rather firmly and it does not retract. Did you copy? Yes, copy all. That's exactly what we need. Please take a few photographs. More photographs? Yes, I'd like you to take photos of this new position because we still have a couple of minutes. We can wait. All right, I guess I'm not in a rush either. And I feel I'm turning on the pump. Copy all that. I'm turning on the pump, and I guess I will start using it lifetime. Copy all that. I mean the suit life. Copy that you turned on the pump. Well, my apologies, Gennady.
So with one grapple having been successful for the European robotic arm, and
intention to save some of its life, but I guess I couldn't do it in the end. But I got warm in the end, I guess. The antenna warmed me up. And the Colpam cable.
We're now standing by for Russian flight controllers to confirm that what had been deployed Kors rendezvous antenna on the Prishal node module
Wrong direction.
now has been fully deployed thanks to Oleg Artemyev moving a snarled cable into the right configuration that prevented its full deployment following Prishal's arrival at the International Space Station back in November.
Okay. With the photograph. Smile. Nighttime photography. That will do. So I guess we're done with the photographs. And Oleg, all the greetings and thanks to you. Well, it's not just to me, I guess, to Denis as well. If it were not, this is a very reliable antenna.
And Russian flight controllers congratulating Oleg. And Russian flight controllers congratulating Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveev for their work in is now considered to be the normal deployment position of the Kors rendezvous antenna on the Prishal module. Again, its partial deployment had resulted in Artemyev having to take over manual control of the flying of the Soyuz MS-21 spacecraft during final approach for docking back on March 18th. That will no longer be a problem now that has been fully deployed thanks to Artemyev repositioning a cable that had snarled in the path of movement for that antenna. So another up for the two cosmonauts today in a spacewalk that is now 5 hours, 40 minutes in duration.
7231. Stand by, wait. And what about those those pliers that we took with us, we didn't even use them. But I guess they could be used for something. Well, it's a good thing you didn't need to use those. Say 7231, yes, correct. Yes, and just to confirm, it's 7321. It's
7321, далее.
7321, what's next?
7335 или
7335. 7335. Okay, and the next one is 7334. No, the next one is 7351. And then 7351, and then you're going to start moving towards the MLM. Stand by. Oh, wait. So, are you saying 7335? And what's the next one? The next one is 71.
7351. Что-то я не... 7334.
7334. It's here.
7334.
7334. It's here.
7336 есть.
Then I see 7336, and I do not see 50. So 7335. So in that area there should be 7351. So it's Oleg. This is Oleg. This is on your left. On your left hand, can you see the lights? Well, 7351, it's over there where 7336 is located. That's why, so I have to get through 7336 first to get to 7351 eventually. How copy? Yes, copy all. So, to move to handrail 7351 via handrail 7336. Well, yes. And from there, you should get to MLM pressurized adapter. Well, I guess it's the only destination from there.
Это не забыли, это поручень.
Did they leave something here? Well, I guess they did not. It's holding the handrails. Should I handrail here? No, Oleg, sunrise is coming up in 3 minutes.
Олег, переходи к Денису ближе.
Oleg, move
МФ1.
closer to Denis, area of MF1 lock.
Хорошо.
Okay, copy. I hope you can still read me loud and clear. Yes, we still have you. Move on. And I can feel the vibration. This is Denis. So yes, this is. You can also take a break.
Так.
Translating over the antenna. And then add the lock. Is the lock. That's what it looks like. Is the lock. That's what it looks like.
Ну что, ключ ставить, да?
So, are you ready for me to install the tool? Stand by for now. And take a break now. We're waiting to get the data. So how are you feeling? Feeling well? And same for Denis.
Солнышко уже прямо выходит.
Да, рассвет.
Is it sunrise already?
Подай ему качает. Она самообразовывается. Сюда с жаром. Солнышко появилось.
And Panya, the sun is out. And it's going to keep us warm.
А, идут, вижу.
Yes, I can see it.
Класс.
Awesome. Denis, after SBT is moved away, you're going to have to move to handrail 4400.
Да, вижу.
Can you see it? Yes, I see it. Denis, move away SBT. I'll give it a try. It is moved away and it is secured, and I'm to move towards the handrail.
Да, достаю ключ.
The tool.
This is Mission Control Houston as we approach the 6-hour mark in today's spacewalk. Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveev continue with the European robotic arm. They've released all of the launch locks that held both end effectors of the arm securely in place during the launch and transit to the station.
I'm at handrail 4400. Copy, Denis.
In addition, are standing by as the second of the two end effectors, in this case it's called end effector number 1, is about to be released from its launch base point. It's in place during launch, and its maneuver over to grapple to base point number 2, which is an operational grapple fixture for the duration of the arm's layer. End effector number 2 was released from its launch grapple point and re-grappled to base point number 1. After this second end effector, number 1, counterintuitive, is released from its launch base point and grapples onto an operational base point number 2, the Russian flight controllers will then amount of time that's left to see whether or not they continue on with other robotic arm testing today or defer any tasks to the next spacewalk that is scheduled about a month from
now. Do you need to see the video? Okay. Okay, it doesn't matter.
Так, все. Крюки вышли из уцепления.
Well, that's all, and I see that the hooks are released.
The International Space Station is flying into an orbital sunrise over eastern China. Swing across the Pacific Ocean from northwest to southeast. The spacewalk has gone very well. Very deliberate motions in the initial European robotic arm, but everything so far has checked out in splendid fashion. And bonus activity was accomplished a short time ago when Oleg Artemyev freed a snarled cable on the Corps' automated rendezvous antenna on the Prishal node module that resulted in a manual docking of the Soyuz MS-21 spacecraft back in March. He had to switch to manual control after the partially deployed Corps' antenna did not provide him the necessary automated data that he needed to allow an automated docking of his Soyuz spacecraft to Prishal. With the cable having been repositioned by Artemyev, the Russian tracked the antenna and then fully deploy the antenna, where it's now locked in place in good shape, ready for future operations.
Father, yes, make sure that you move to towards the end of the handrail. Okay? I guess I'm going to have to translate over the antenna. Oleg, how is it going? I am at the... Okay, so can we start the motion now? Is the camera running? Is it on? Yes, okay then. Okay. We'll press... Oleg, Denis, how do you read me? Loud and clear? Okay. The arm is warmed up now. It starts the motion. And I am also in a safe area, just to confirm. The arm is in motion. Good motion.
And again, that the second of the two end effectors, in this case end effector number 1, has now been released from its launch mooring, exhibiting good motion as it begins a transit over to grapple to operational base point number 2 on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
Motion, good motion. Yes, we are monitoring the arm motion. Now you mechanism. I am translating in that direction. I am translating in that direction. Sergey. So I started translating to the area of Terem. Confirm. So I started translating to the area of Terem. Well, it's handrail 4565. Okay.
Ты можешь перемещаться к Денису.
Олег, you have a go to translate to Denis
На кольцевые поручни.
towards the SBT launch base point on the circular handrails. Come again, Sergey, I didn't copy. Where exactly I am to translate? Denis, towards SBT, the MLM circular handrails. All right, SBT launch base point. Okay, so you can translate towards Denis. Okay, I am translating to Denis.
Так, вот смотрю на датчик, да, там
Unintelligible.
Да, вот ТРМ, датчик, бери ключ Вера-3.
Yes, the sensor. Yes, TRM sensor. Talk for sensor.
Видишь, что продавился?
запад лицо. Да, запад лицо.
Okay, so it should be a flash. It should be installed flash. Okay, so you now can. Okay, so you now can go down to the circular handrails.
Вниз это где я был?
So I should go down to where I used to be. Right now,
59. Твой поручень 45-58, поручень Олега 45-59.
Okay, so your handrails are as follows. Denis, yours is 4560, 4559, and it's plane 1. It's where the PRM adapter that we work, PVA, portable workstation adapter. Yes, that's correct. Denis, could you please repeat your last? And next to the handrail that you just called out, there is an adapter.
Во, отличная связь появилась. Ходишь адаптер ПРМ.
Yes, that's right. This adapter.
Первой плоскости.
And in the middle of the plane 1, where I was removing the caps, right, last time.
Так, крышки где-то снимал, вот.
Yes, where you removed the caps is somewhere whereabouts. Okay, thereabouts. All right. Now the handrail 4558, 4559, 4559. Dennis, copy that and wait for Oleg there at this location.
Ты можешь еще чуть-чуть дальше продвинуться.
Dennis, you can move a little bit further. All right.
Олег, ты от СБТ уже отошел, правильно?
Oleg, you have moved away from SBT already. Yes, that's correct. So about a meter.
Все, Денис, Олег, вы
Denis, Oleg, so you position yourselves in this location, and we will watch the arm motion. Okay, and we are ready to monitor the arm motion. Actually, we cannot from here. Well, it will walk off from that side, and then I guess we will see it. Ale, this is Dima. How do you hear me? I copy loud and clear. Oleg? It starts the movement, from the base point. Copy. The motion has started.
6 hours, 8 minutes into today's spacewalk. The various views, watching the European robotic arm conduct the second in the of motion activities as end effector number 1. This is one of 2 identical hands, if you will, on the 37-foot-long robotic arm. That's a fixed multi-purpose laboratory module. It was released from its launch mooring a short time ago and is being commanded to move for a grapple to what is called base point number 2. That is one of the operational grapple points that will house the arm and enable it to walk off into various positions and worm its way around the Russian National Space Station.
This handrail is 4142. That's the number. Yes, I can see it. So you can install the cameras. So again, what rail should be correct, and where are we supposed to be? You know, it's kind of very close. So let us use 4130. So Ira has the one that is a little bit further. The one where there is the filling unit. So Ira has starting motion. Okay, so the one that is looking, the one that is towards you. Alex, Denis, how do you copy me? We copy you loud and clear, but we cannot see the from here. Yeah, let's use this handrail. So you will have to back away about 1 meter. So, Sergey, should we start this task? Let's do that. All right. Minus 93. RV operator. $80. The end of motion. This is RV operator. Denis, I need to install the camera. Okay. Let me move in there. So I will leave the KPU to carry.
This view showing the two cosmonauts in the right, Matveev in the blue stripes and 37 feet, making its move over to base point number 2 for a movement to be conducted during this EVA, the spacewalk, the second in a series, the operational state. Place the European robotically operational state.
Motion has started. Unintelligible. One is right at my eyes. I cannot see very well. Stand by 1. Uh, 17 degrees. RVA operator. So, Alec, did you succeed installing the camera? We can secure the spring. Yeah, you can secure it first, of course. Yeah, just. Yeah, and KPU carrier, of course, should there, secure it to the rail. The end of motion.
Солнце ушло. Не видел, что делать.
I'm struggling with it. Denis, what about the camera? Did you succeed installing it? You know, I have reached the location of its installation. Unintelligible.
Six hours, 20 minutes into the spacewalk, the arm continues a glacial transit away from a launch locked configuration on the mooring in which it back in July of last year. It's making its way over to a base point, one of three such base points on the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory module. Earlier in the other end effector for the arm, end effector number 2, was released from a launch grapple point and successfully moved position where it latched on to a base point on Naoka. Now this is the other end effector at the other end of the arm, duplicating that motion to a different base point.
Well, where is Oleg, Denis?
Сейчас, подожди.
Stand by one, Oleg.
Нет, чуть-чуть подверни. Куда? Нет, чуть-чуть подверни.
No.
Сверху смотреть, против часовой стрелки.
So you should rotate it a little bit counterclockwise. Yes, a little bit more and a little bit more.
Вот так вот, наверное. Видите?
A little bit upwards. Okay.
Да, это стоп.
Now.
Так, теперь. Да, это стоп.
Now. So move to this side. Take this side.
Да. Влево туда его.
Now
Это
move it to the left.
подожди. Тогда надо вот этот, видишь, я застраховал.
Well, I here.
Так, сейчас я свой карабин перед.
Stand by one. I will reattach the hook of my tether.
Сейчас я застрахую.
Okay, I will secure it.
Я это застраховал.
So I have secured it.
Теперь бери другой конец.
Now take the other side of it
И чуть идет ходи.
and go around a little bit further.
Нет. Подожди.
Stand by one.
Это вверх.
It should be moved upwards.
Так, все. Так. Так. Сейчас может подогнуть.
Maybe we should fold it.
Надо застраховать вниз, да? Давай, вниз.
I think the lower part should be secured here. Okay, let me.
Так. Цепляй его на себя. Вниз.
Now secure it to your spacesuit. Okay, let me do it first.
Так. Так, сейчас. Все.
Stand by one. I can hold it with my hands, actually. Here you go. Let's do it. Okay.
Так, поддержим. Пускай земля проплывет.
All right. Now,
Нормально,
no,
нормально.
it's fine. It's fine.
С наступающим Днем Победы.
Okay. So with the upcoming day, okay, turn a little bit. Another take.
Так, и у меня повело.
Now it's me who is turning here.
Сейчас, подожди.
Stand by. I can push you
Не, вот
away a little bit.
получилось. Не, ну вот я сейчас хорошо стал. Угу. Так.
It's quite
Наступающим
favorable.
Днем Победы.
With a victory day, our greetings from space, moving away.
Ну давай еще. Еще один.
Another
Ну давай еще. Еще один.
another take.
Ах ты.
Олег, Денис.
Олег, Denis,
Здорово. Теперь знамя убираем.
it was great. Now you can put the banner back,
Хорошо.
fold it and put it back.
Закрой за право. Ага. Так, чуть-чуть крутануло. Угу. Чуть-чуть растяни.
Okay, please extend your right arm a little bit.
А, хотя не, вот. Ага, давай.
Yeah, it is all okay now. All right, great.
Все, отпускай.
That's it. I'm letting it go.
Все, собираем.
Yes.
Пошел за этим тогда.
Translate to retrieve the bag.
This is Mission Control Houston, 6.5 hours into today's spacewalk as we stand by for European robotic arm to a base point grapple fixture, the second of such motions for the two identical end effectors on the Europe. Artemiev and Matveev spent a few minutes unfurling a flag to honor Victory Day, which is a national holiday in Russia. Having been accomplished and some photographic documentation taken of the flag, they're pressing ahead now in what is expected to be the home stretch of this spacewalk. We're standing by for the Russians to report on how the remainder of the time allocated for today's spacewalk will be spent.
Away from the area where the arm is going to walk to. Copy, taking the video.
Олег, Денис. Сейчас нужно
Oleg, Denis,
ближе манипулятора есть.
you will be able to see how your arm is transitioning in the direction of the solar rays.
Олег, нужно перезагрузить девки.
You need to restart the Orca cameras. Okay, copy will do. So which direction should I be turning to before monitoring? Denis, are you your arm moving in the direction of the solar rays? Yes, I'm ready. Denis, could you repeat your last? I restarted the Urca, and I have as well. Copy. So which side is it going to come out from? Oh, it's over there still. Okay, we can see the area of the motion of the arm toward the solar array. Does this work? I lifted the camera. Do you see the arm? Yes. Denis, this works. Denis, could you respond to Sergey? Denis, I'm calling you. You need to... The first time I can hear you loud and clear today. So, you need to go to so close to my mouth that then it's hard to breathe. Well, you can skip every other time. So, you need to go to 104,100 in the direction of MRM. Yes. Along this that is going to go to Strela, where Strela is docked. Okay, I see. Sounds good. So we're watching ERA. It is nominal. The motion is nominal, and the clearance is safe. Copy. Denis, I confirm. Denis confirms the distance is safe. Denis, anytime you have an opportunity, move the camera. Well, I need to either be watching or turning. The angles are nominal. Could you repeat your last? When the second motion of the ear, we're not going to be watching the second motion. We're going to watch this motion, and then we're going to go back home. Oh, do you see ERA? No, it's behind me. Denis, keep watching it. Keep watching it. After we move past the zone, you will put away the camera, and Oleg will be watching it from that point on. ERA is continuing motion. The angles are nominal. We're watching the ERA motion. We executed step 11 at the angle. Is safe. Copy. I am executing task 12 along the pitch angle in the shoulder joint. Starting the motion. Okay, here we go. Well, how is ERA? Do you see it? Yes, it's there nearby.
Денис, у нас
Denis,
картинка с твоей камеры.
we lost the video from your camera. Could you restart it? Which one? The small the Heka or Urka? Which one? Denis, could you restart both cameras? Okay, got it. Okay, got it. Restarting. Which value is set? Yes, I restarted the second camera.
Сообщение патруль.
If you choose, the cartridge is limiting one in EV2. I am watching error. It's nearby. The distance is safe. Copy a safe distance.
СО2 у вас все нормально.
So CO2, everything is fine with CO2? Yes, everything is fine with CO2, loud and clear. Error stopped. Shoulder pitch angle value is 70.
Так, что там, как Еру-то?
Okay.
Где она?
Where is ERA? It's over. It's hovering over the base point. Maybe it needs manual push. Do we have that particular rotation for the drills? Oleg, Denis. Okay, go ahead. ERA is going to perform another motion. I would like to ask you to move, to watch it carefully. Due to be the backup for the collision avoidance system. Okay, I'm starting. ERA motion. Shoulder pitch is incrementing. So it's moving toward the target. So it's incrementing and going lower. Shoulder pitch is -74.
6 hours, 43 minutes into the spacewalk. The second of the two end effectors on the European robotic arm is closing in for its grapple on a base point. That's basically on the outside of the Naoka multi-purpose laboratory module, one of three such grapple points to move back and forth, carrying people and payloads around. The Russian will ultimately become a move back and forth, carrying people and payloads around the Russian segment of the complex.
I saw it. I saw ERA. How do you? We're watching it. Everything is safe. Copy. Is the clearance between the solar array and the ERA is good? Yes, it's about a meter and a half. Copy. Okay.
The International Space Station and its 11 crew members to an orbital sunset. You see the Terminator just behind the Naoka and Prishal modules of the International Space Station, which is now currently flying at an altitude of 261 statute miles, about to begin a track from southwest to northeast that will carry it across the west coast of Africa a short time from now.
Do you see it now? End of the ERA motion, the green is illuminated and the green is illuminated. Could you hold your camera and help us watch ERA? Well, do you see it? Yes, I see it. I see it. And you can also activate GoPro and leave it. Yes. Okay, sounds good. Can you see it this way? We mostly see it from the overall ISS camera.
Denis,
you need to watch the ERA arm and the clearance to the solar arrays. It is far from the solar arrays. Going to start executing 13, starting the ERA motion. We see the copy, see the motion. Incrementing in accordance with the preset program. Is approaching the base points. Inaudible. Do you see it? Yes, we're watching it. It's quite far from the solar array.
This is Mission Control, Houston.
It's safe.
Discussions with the Russian specialists at the center outside of Moscow are continuing to see what will unfold over the next few minutes to an hour as we are in the home walk. At the moment, the second of the two end effectors, which is actually end effector number 1 by its nomenclature, is moving in for its grapple to base point number 2. Operational grapple point, one of 3 such grapple points on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. The Russian flight controllers are indicating that once complete and confirmed that the 2 Russian cosmonauts, Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveev, will make their way back to the Poisk module. Preparations to complete today's spacewalk. And the Russian specialists are continuing to discuss whether or not they then would ungrapple end effector, which was released from its launch grapple point and grappled to base point number 1 earlier in today's spacewalk, whether it ungrapples that first of 3 base points and moves to number 3 to show that all 3 of the operational grapple fixtures on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module are functional. That can be decided to monitor its motion, but that final decision has not yet been made. We'll stand by for further word on that.
Денис, ты камеру уложил?
Denis, did you place camera in the KPU?
Да, уложил.
Yes, I did.
Денис, все.
Copy, Denis. You can go in the direction of Algan to Handro 4100, and you're going to move to the cargo boom. Okay, Oleg, could you wait for me?
Сегодня тоже без болтов.
And today there will be no... Why? I already have the ratchet wrench ready.
Давай в следующий раз.
Maybe next time. Whatever you tell me. Your wish is my command.
Денис, тебе подсказать по трассе?
Denise, do you want me to give you instructions on the translation path, or do you see Oleg's path? Well, I'll wait for him at this gap so we can climb over.
Денис, подскажи, пожалуйста, на каком ты поверхе?
Could you tell us which handrail you're at? Could you repeat your last? They're asking which handrail you're on. 4134.
Денис, ты не на ту трассу ушел.
The inflation path, you need to go back.
Рядом будет сворочень 41.
There will be 4142 handrail nearby where you install the camera. I think I can translate above over here, and with Oleg's help, Denise, the arm is moving to that area. You need to move away from that area. It's going to go above you. Okay, I am moving out of this area. Do you see the handrail number 4142? It should be right below you, beneath you. Yes, I think I got it. Safety tester there and move to the parallel translation path. Inaudible. Oleg, how do you read me? Okay, Oleg, could you tell us which handrail you're on? I'm waiting for Denise. On 4107 I'm on. Okay, copy, Oleg. There is a translation here. I'm going to take his hook. Copy. Sounds good. Sending. Denise, you can secure the second hook on. I need to tell me that right away. Secure the hook from the spacesuit. Inaudible. I see it done. And that is exactly the inaudible. That is why it's easier to translate over there. Okay, I am looking at 4112, 4112. I'm looking for Oleg. I'm here. Okay. Okay, I'm here. You can move farther away. Hold on. I got it. You can hold on to the handrail. There you go. Good job. And we're going to go. Just like this.
4101.
4102. Piloter's handrail. Where is it?
Денис, как себя чувствуешь?
Oleg, Denis, how are you doing? How are you feeling?
Время ВКД 7 часов ровно.
EVA elapsed time is 7.0 hours. We've got. It feels as if we just egressed the station. Time flies fast.
Денис, как руки, Денис?
Denis,
На РЭД может сегодня не ходить. Или
Покачать
ходить.
только.
to do ARED exercises today. No need to physical exercises, I guess, but so he's going to have to run first.
Я думаю, там Сережа все вкусненько
Sergey has already eaten all the good snacks out there.
подъел.
And while we're out, Sergey has already eaten all the good snacks out there. Well, put your orders in. I can warm it up for you.
Контроль 102. Это Гена нам сигнал.
Ring number 102. I guess it's time for us to go back home.
Полосатый.
Чуть-чуть. Так, давай, второй слой. Один.
So there it goes.
Так, давай. Оба. Отстегнется до кольцо.
Can you release this ring? This one? Yes. Yes, this one. That's it.
Так, давай. Ага, вот так.
Yes, just like that. That's it.
Ничего не забыл?
No, I have it all with me.
Так. А камеру не взял?
What about the camera? Did you leave it? Yes, well, you should have left it there because we're going back out here anyways.
Ну что, поехали.
Shall we go?
Так. Сейчас еще раз надо взять 5. Смазать эту стрелу.
And also,
We have passed the 7-hour mark in today, now to be exact, as Oleg Artemiev and steps in the second of the set of grapple maneuvers for the European robotic arm. The set of grapple maneuvers for the European robotic arm, about to grapple onto base point number 2, which is one grapple laboratory module. This is to complete its grapple.
Turn.
That is duplicating the effort conducted earlier in the day by end effector number 2 that was released, mooring, and maneuvered to grapple to base point number 1. Once the second of these grapple maneuvers is complete, we have in store, and whether or not they will continue with one more maneuver that was planned for today, that being the first of these two end effectors releasing itself from its base point on Naoka and re-grappling itself on the third of these base points on the multipurpose laboratory module. Decided whether they will press ahead for that. They instructed the crew earlier that once the second of the grapple maneuvers is complete, the crew in all likelihood the Poisk module airlock and begin to work to wrap up today's spacewalk from an elapsed time standpoint.
Так, вот и сколько мыслей пошли. Понаставили тут.
Well, by the reeds here, so many of them.
Так, что там? Нормалек? Ну, все, подожди немножко.
Let us move away from the swamp reeds here.
Вот так, ага. Угу. Пусть мы вальцом ногами.
So, you move with your head forward, and the other way around for me. I'm going to move with my feet forward.
Так. Прибыли.
We have arrived. And I can't open up the second one. Where is...
Так, давай лучше ее вот этого.
This one would be better.
Сейчас мы его отсюда, да? Там, где твоя рука. Давай.
So it's where your hand is now. Stand by. Wait.
Отлично.
Excellent.
Так, ну что?
So,
Остался только понять, куда, в какой нужно ходить. Первый.
Figure out what hatch to ingress. Is it one or two? One or two? Well, Oleg, Denis have done that already. Oleg, Denis, make sure that you drop your hooks near the boom. Well, have done that already. Actually, it was the first thing we did. Last time I got berated for doing that.
Ну, так вот. Бросок.
And just like that.
Я первый кладу. Да.
The face. This is EV2 monitoring CO2 cartridge. Well, I think you're better. I guess it depends on whoever closed the door first. So I guess whoever will get the better working cartridge. One of my hooks is already dropped, and let me move away and make some space for you. Turning around. Is it on the other side? Yes, there it is. It's okay. What? Pass one of your hooks to me. This is going to work better. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna give you the short tether. Stop. Stand down. Are you holding it? Move carefully. I'm just gonna attach. I'm just gonna secure. For some reason, the short one didn't get there. Okay, make sure that you're holding on to the handrail. Okay. So, we are at the hatch. It's been 7 hours, and Denis is tired. So in other words, you're saying that it would be better to get tired right away, and then we'll be carrying it all. So we are near the hatch now. Yes, please take the crew log. And what about inaudible? Take the kits inside.
12 minutes into the spacewalk, the two cosmonauts are about to re-enter the Poisk module airlock to begin their final, prior to closing the hatch that will mark the official end of today's spacewalk. However, we're still standing by for official confirmation that the European robotic arm has completed it of a base point or an operational grapple point on grapple of a base point or an operational grapple point on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
Are you going to take your kit inside? Are you going to take your kit inside? Left side first. So mine goes first, right? First. Okay. So mine goes first, right? We'll put it right here. So that's where it should go. One crew log bag is already in. Copy. So this is here. This is installed here to make the translation easier. Move back. What was that? Like this. Could you drop a hook right here?
This is Mission Control. Recap where we're at here at the 7-hour, 15-minute mark. Cosmonauts Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveev are moving back inside the Poisk airlock, soon themselves back on umbilicals, and have a few minutes to dry out their Orlan spacesuits before they close the hatch. That would mark the official end of today's space time for the record books. We are still waiting and are just centimeters away from completing the grapple of the second of the two effectors, in this case the number 1, to base point number 2 on the Naoka multipurpose laboratories involved in today's arm motion operations.
Ближайший, я потом переставлю.
Whichever is closer to you, and I can reattach it later. Okay? Just like that.
Так, давай я переставлю свой кров.
Wait, hold on.
Чтобы я туда ушел, да?
Did I move over there?
Крыло бак.
Ну давай.
Just the Krulok bag here.
Получается?
Is it working out?
Голова мешает?
Да.
Не говори.
Inaudible.
Минуту выход из тени. Смотри.
A sunrise coming up in 1 minute.
Отлично.
Excellent.
Хоть израсходуем пленку.
Принято. Олег, Денис, размещайте...
I guess it's a chance for you use it all up. Also, Oleg, Denis, please make sure that you position opposite each other to check out each other's suits. Okay, where are you going to be? I can be here. I can move from this side inside. You?
Так, сейчас.
Stand by.
This is Mission Control Houston, 7 hours, 20 minutes now into the spacewalk. The Russian flight control off outside of Moscow have confirmed that now the Denis Matveev and Oleg Artemiev are entering the airlock in the Poisk module and closing the hatch to wrap up the spacewalk for today. They are pressing ahead for the final the second of the two grapples of end effectors on the European robotic arm, in this case end effector 1, that was released from its launch mooring earlier in today's over to base point or grapple point number 2. Once that's complete, that will wrap up the arm operations for today. A third end effector number 2 ungrappling from one of the 3 base points on Naoka and regrappling to a third base point.
Look at your gloves. What is it? Some panel? I guess it looks fine.
Again, the third in the series of motions planned for today that would have end effector number 2 ungrappling from base point number 1, to which it maneuvered earlier in today, grappling a third base point or grapple point on Naoka. That will not take place today. That'll be deferred until a future spacewalk there at Denis Matveev.
I'm looking from this side.
So the bottom line is, once this second grapple is complete, which should momentarily, it will have confirmed the capability of the European robotic arm to be maneuvered, basically to walk initial launch moorings onto grapple points on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. Russian cosmonauts about to close the hatch to Poisk just a few minutes from now. The Russian flight scheduled on a future spacewalk is one more maneuver by end effector number 2 of the European arm over to a third grapple point on the multipurpose module.
Turn your side to me. It's looking fine.
Так, чистенький.
It looks clean.
Денис, вы меня слышите?
How do you read me?
Сейчас
Yes, we read you loud and clear.
Хорошо.
And we did not hear. Are you done with suit inspections? Yes. We do not see any obvious contaminations. And the gloves, but I guess other than that, they're fine. Denis, Oleg, let's do tools audit. Sure.
Давай, значит.
I'm ready.
Да.
Свингарм, Тулкеди.
Swing arm, tool caddy.
Свингарм, Толкеди стоят.
Yes, they're here.
Small red.
What about small rat? You're for such rats.
Small red, да. Нож.
Yes.
Что там еще? КМ.
What is it? KN. The two nose pliers. Camera.
Так. Еще у меня так для переноска.
I also have a carrier for the tools.
Да. Один large small red.
И два
Small rat.
тебя уже в мими, правильно?
And two Krylok bags and adjustable affirmative.
Теперь инвентаризация.
Okay, Oleg, you can go ahead and ingress. And Denis, this is Oleg. I will start ingress. Okay. This is Oleg. I will start ingress. Denis,
Есть 3 штуки.
please confirm that you have caddies and all that. The small trash bag. Yes, I confirm I have that.
Есть.
Yes, I have it.
Small red.
Small, 4 count.
Давай посчитаем.
Let's count.
Да, считаем.
Давай.
A GoPro,
Так.
camera 2,
3.
ERA 3 tool,
И... ну и трэшбэк 4.
and the trash bag. That's number 4.
Control Houston, the two cosmonauts are completing an inventory of their tools and equipment as they make their way inside the Poisk airlock. Almost 7.5 spacewalk. This is not the longest Russian spacewalk in history, by the way, in case you're wondering.
One of them is on the auger, and the other one is...
The longest Russian space accomplished on February 2nd, 2018 by Alexander Mazurkin and Anton Shkaplerov during Expedition 54, replacing an electronic Zvezda service module's Lyra communications antenna.
Yes, I confirm. Large, small, and an adjustable. Copy, Denis. Your go to ingress.
As the two cosmonauts begin to make their way inside Poisk, just to recap, the cosmonauts accomplished quite a bit today as they facilitated and observed the first motion of the European robotic arm off of its launch moorings on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. Effectors on the European arm was released from its launch grapple point and grappled to what is called a base point number 1, one of 3 such grapples for operational use of the arm on Naoka. The second of the 2 end effectors, called end effector number 1, they're identical, was released from its launch base point, about to complete its grapple to base point number 2. A third maneuver that would have the first of these 2 end effectors ungrapple from base point 1 and regrapple to a third base, not in the mix for today. It was taken off the table. The 2 cosmonauts also observed. The 2 cosmonauts also observed, and Artemiev facilitated the unsnarling of a cable antenna on the Prishal module that was only partially deployed, in which to manually take over control of the flying of the Soyuz which caused the commander of the Soyuz MS-21, Oleg, to manually take over control of the flying of the Soyuz for a manual docking to Prishal back on March 18th.
Let me put this away.
The antenna was only partially deployed because a cable was slightly ajar. He fixed that issue, placed the cable into the Russian flight controllers retracted the antenna, then deployed it to its fully deployed position, and it should be no problem for future dockings to the Prishal module.
That your sublimators are off and that you have ingress. The sublimators and cameras are off.
Okay.
Go ahead and move in ingress. Let me attach this first.
Денис, как будешь внутри, дай квитанцию.
Once you are inside, please give us the confirmation. Copy.
Очень плохо слышно.
Oh, there is crackling noise, a lot of interference. Oleg is moving away so that, so 2 hooks.
Принято, Денис.
Copy, Denis.
Да. Да. Я захожу.
So, do I have a go to ingress?
Условия на ту сторону. Чего ты? Я говорю, условно, ту сторону отсека. Давай, я захожу тогда.
Okay, so I will try to ingress. Okay, I will assist you here. Give me your arm.
Что там, засветился, что ли?
Вроде нет.
Ноги потянись повыше, ага. Сценарным связь.
Okay, so the seat and you're still outside.
Во.
Here you go.
Так, что ты? Это один карабин, наверное, не дает тебе.
Да,
Okay, maybe just one hook is in the way. Okay, you just...
Не слушай, теплообменник идет.
Okay, so... Okay, yes, I know. Are you inside? Have you ingress? Yes, I have ingress.
Ты уже внутри?
Have you ingress? Yes, I have ingress. The module.
Принято. Тогда
Copy.
приступаем к снятию защитного кольца.
Then go to remove the protective ring.
Займем место.
All right, so let us position ourselves.
Так. Замки система.
Now we are... Yes, I released the lock on my side.
так, тушка ТУ норма второго.
У меня еще идет.
All nominal for the EVA2, and I'm still working at it. It's EVA1.
Так, слушай, теплообменника, норма пришла сообщение.
I received the message at
Олег, что?
normal. Олег,
Сушка норма?
so it's a heat exchanger drying normal? Yes, drying normal, but I have received. Okay, copy, Олег.
У Дениса тоже появится.
Now let's stand by for the same message for Denis.
Принято. Сушка
I have received it. This is Denis. All right, for both of you.
Денис, Олег, кольцо, как там происходит снятие?
Like, what about the ring? We are removing it. There you go.
Видно?
Are you receiving the image from the camera?
Так.
Oh, you are talking about the error arm. Yes. No, I cannot see it from here.
Олег, Денис, как с ними?
You are done with the removal of the protective ring. Report it to me. Okay, will do.
Замки уже получилось снять на защитном кольце?
So did you succeed with the lock? Yes, we released the locks, and so we are now putting back the protective ring.
Освободите защитное кольцо за поручень.
You can secure handrail. I mean the protective ring. Yes, it is secured to the handrail.
Состояние резиновых уплотнителей на...
Now, please check the status of the rubber seals on the EVA hatch cover. Okay, that's in work. The seals are looking good. Well, they are dusty, but otherwise fine. Come again, Sergey. We did not copy you last. Would you please come again?
Ослабляем фал с подтягом.
Now, adjustable tether, unintelligible.
Снимаем карабин с фала с подтягом.
Please remove the hook from the adjustable tether
Поручень 21.
and secure it to the handrail 6120. Copy.
Проверяем отсутствие
So we are removing
выходного люка.
the hook and also inspect everything around the EVA hatch. Everything is clear. Press the cover of the hatch
Выходного люка.
to the flange of the hatch. In work.
This is Mission Control Houston, 7 hours 41 minutes into the spacewalk, which is about to back inside Poisk. They will close the hatch. That will mark the official end of the spacewalk. Korsakov, who has been operating inside the Naoka laboratory, conducting the movement, grappled itself from launch base point module at a control panel, conducting the movement of the European robotic arm throughout the course of the day as it grappled itself from launch base points to operational base points around the multipurpose laboratory module. We are just waiting for a couple of additional steps, grapple of the end effector on the European arm to a base point, an operational base point, to place it into its final configuration for the day.
Так, есть проворачивание мышцы.
Люк закрыт.
The hatch is closed.
Принято.
Copy.
Время ВКД 7 часов 42 минуты.
So the EVA time is 7 hours and 42 minutes. So the elapsed time again 7 hours and 42 minutes. The time flew, as if we have just ingressed. So are you tired? No, not at all.
Поменяем патроны.
Change out cartridges and
В ближайшее время обязательно это сделаем.
we'll have another spacewalk. Well, it will be in the...
Олег, Денис,
Thank you so much, Sergey.
поблагодарить за работу.
I wanted to thank you so much for your work. The job was done very well. All the tasks for you will...
Все благодаря тебе.
It's all thanks to you, Sergey. No, it's thanks to you guys.
И всем, кто рядом.
And also, it is a teamwork. A lot of supporting these activities. Yes, that's correct.
Еще раз поблагодарю вас.
Once again, thank you so much.
Я передам связь
I will give the floor to the specialists on repress and other activities. So I would like to wish you successful flight, and we will talk to you again tomorrow. Actually, it is already today, our time. Yeah, Sergey, you are always welcome. We will be waiting for you. Looking forward to our conversation. And have a good rest, guys. Thank you so much. Goodbye.
Тебе ступор не нужен?
Drop. No, we will use our nominal assets.
Летает.
You see it around.
Ну что?
Олег, Денис, это Дмитрий.
So this is Dmitry. I will support repress. How do you copy? Dima, my friend, greetings. We are ready to listen to your instructions. So please prepare cue card number 9 or even 10, step 4. So MRM repress to 260 million.
Сейчас найдем мы.
Let me open this cue card. I hope it did not fly away.
Черными шильдиками.
It should be secured. Yes, I have found it. All right, so the repress, post-CVA repress operation. So you need to find cue card 10, step 4. Okay, step 4.
Мы ни разу еще не были.
You know, we haven't done this before.
Сергей, для Дмитрия, ты в СГ-2 с нами, готов работать, правильно я понимаю, что все люки...
Sergey, if you can hear us on Space Ground 2, so all PHO hatches are closed. Yes, they are all closed, and I'm ready to work with you.
Так, ты какую желтую сборку будешь собирать?
So what kind of bundle you will... so what are you going to do?
Ну что с фрагментами?
All right.
10, шаг 4 у нас готов?
So have you prepared cue card 10, Oleg? As I have prepared it. It is open at step 4.
Шагу 4 на МИН-2 до 260.
Okay, so it is MRM2 repress to 260 millimeters. Copy.
КСД-2 закрыто.
So let us check it. KSD2 is closed. It is closed. KSD-SO is closed. LED on POV, KSD open is not illuminated. We are standing by for the IV operator regarding the closure of PHO hatches. They are closed. Okay, Denis, now press it. KVD PHO open. And we are standing by for the LED. LED is illuminated.
Можно давать давление, шаг 30 миллиметров и давление по УДСК.
Could you please report the UDSK 15 millimeters is in the module and in the...
Today's spacewalk has come to an end officially with the closed hatch.
Is the module pressure and the point...
The hatch to the closed and latched. That occurred at 5:40. That occurred at 5:40 p.m. hours and 42 minutes. So Artemiev and Matveev are safely back inside. In the meantime, Sergey Korsakov, who completed 7-hour 42-minute spacewalk In the meantime, Sergey Korsakov, who completed the configuration of the hatches inside the Poisk module for the repressurization of the airlock and for Artemiev and Matveev to re-enter the International Space Station. He now will go back to the Naoka module to a control panel to complete the final steps in the grappling of the second of the two operational grapple point on the outside of the multipurpose laboratory module. Again, the spacewalk officially ending at 5 Central Time, 6:40 p.m. Eastern Time at 7 hours and 42 minutes.
Ambient pressure in the module is done by 180. 180. Point 14 is in the spacesuit for EV1. Unintelligible. So we'll done till 260. Yes, that's correct.
Давление в отсеке 210. Скафандры 009.
The module 110, and for EV1 it is 0.09 and 0.9 and 0.01 for EV2. Copy. So we are performing repress right now.
Давление в отсеке 240, 005.
240 is the module pressure, and 005 for EV1 spacesuit pressure, and the same for EV2, 0.05 millimeters. Copy.
Так, давление в отсеке 250.
5 millimeters is in the module, and the spacesuit pressure is 0.04 for EV1, and does the same for EV2. Copy.
Давление в отсеке 260.
260 is in the module. 0.03. Copy. The same for the EV2. Now send the command. КВД-ПХО is so close. The LED is not illuminated. We have and inhibit, and we're starting the timer. 5 minutes of stabilization. Copy. So what is the MRM2 10 by 1? I will give you the exact value. 264. Copy 264. What about your reading of pressure? 91. Copy. It is Q card 11, step 5, transition to onboard power supply. Okay, so the PHO stabilization time is 10 minutes. Okay, so it is transition to onboard power supply, Q card number 11. Class 3M02. Oleg, is everything is nominal on the telemetry, more than 150? Okay. Now open EVA.
This is Mission Control Houston. The repressurization of the Poisk airlock is well underway and going well. Matveev and Denis Matveev back inside the International Space Station, airlock, having completed a 7-hour 42. Were instrumental in releasing launch locks and observing the first motion of the in which they were instrumental in releasing launch locks and observing the first motion of the new European robotic arm that launched on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module back in July. Both the 37-foot-long robotic arm were released from their launch moorings, if you will, and were grappled to base points or operational grapple fixtures. A third maneuver to send one of the two end effectors from until a future spacewalk. However, the objectives of this module until a future spacewalk. However, the objectives of this.
I hope nobody changed it out, while we were outside.
So we are standing by for the completion of the grapple of end effector number 1 to base point number. The second.
Is this tether here?
Once again, just to try to uncomplicate this, end effectors on the European robotic arm. End effector number 2 was released from its launch point, its mooring, if you will, and grappled to an on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. A good view of where the arm is at the moment. The second of the two end effectors, called end effector number 1, was released from point and is about to be firmly grappled to base point number 2. A third maneuver that would have had end effector number 2 ungrapple from its base point. Third base point, that activity was deferred to a future spacewalk. So we're just standing by for the completion of the second grapple of one of the 2 end effectors to place on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. In the meantime, we have statistics for you from today's spacewalk. It was the 250th support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades, the 5th spacewalk for 2022, the 2nd for Expedition 67, spacewalk of Oleg Artemiev's career. He now has accumulated 34 hours and 39 minutes of spacewalking time. The 2nd spacewalk for Denis Matveev. Totals now have been up to 14 hours and 19 minutes of spacewalking time. The 250 spacewalks in support of station assembly, maintenance, and up 1,583 hours and 44 minutes, which is the equivalent of 65 days, 22 hours and 4 time. And the 2 spacewalks for Expedition 67 match the totals for Denis Matveev of 14 hours and 19. First successful motion and grappling of the European robotic arms end effectors, Oleg Artemiev, that prevented the full deployment of the Kors automated rendezvous antenna on the Prishal node because it was only partially deployed at that time because of the cable misconfiguration. Artemiev no longer will be a problem since Artemiev was able to place the cable flying of the Soyuz. No longer will be a problem since Artemiev was able to place the cable into a safe configuration. The Russian flight controllers retracted the antenna to its fully deployed position. No problem there. And so the objectives of today's spacewalk were accomplished by the cosmonauts and the Russian flight controllers and Korolev. Standing by now for the completion of the grappling of the end effector number 1 to the base point fixture, base point number 2, the purpose laboratory module. Again, today's spacewalk concluding at 5:40 p.m. Central Time, 6:40 p.m. Eastern Time at 7 hours and 42 minutes.
Okay, so we are connecting the prime transmitter, releasing the button. Then we will deactivate the pump and the fan. Then on board, and then again after a few seconds, we will activate the pump and the fan. All right.
Sergey, скажи давление ПХО по манометру.
Sergey, pressure on MV. It is 300. Copy, thank you.
Второй перешел на бортовое питание.
EVU2 now is connected to the onboard power. Copy. And please make sure that the backup fan and backup pump, and also check the transmitter in work.
Oleg, what about you? Is the backup fan and pump on? Yes, that's correct. And board illuminated? Okay, copy that. We are on step 6, Q card MRM2 and PHO leak check. What is the MRM2 pressure on MV pressure gauge? MRM2 pressure, standby.
301.
301.
Так, нам надо передать.
Copy.
Да, сейчас полезу. Да.
Can you get there? Yes.
Через минуту засекешь 5 минут на контроль.
All 1 minute, please start a 5-minute timer for PHO leak check.
Да, проверь, что МСМ у тебя стоит в электроуправлении.
You'll have to make sure that it is in electrical control.
Ты мне, да, Сергею сказал?
Was that for Sergey?
Да, Сергей.
Передачу нажал.
Transmit is pressed down.
Скажи, пожалуйста.
Oleg, what is the MRM pressure on MV pressure gauge? Stand by.
Так, 265.
Okay, 265. So it's less than.
5 минут. Скажи текущее давление в ПХО по моновакуметру.
Is the current PHO pressure on MV pressure gauge?
Так, это нам. Я начинаю отсчет 5 минут.
I'm starting the 5.
Давление какое?
2,5 миллиметра.
So,
Какое?
2,5 миллиметра.
so the
Это 320.
pressure now is 302.5 millimeters. Okay, 302 millimeters.
Сергей, сделаешь
Louis,
контроль и запишешь, скажешь нам, сколько
so
получилось.
just a heads up, and also Sergey, in 5 minutes, please write down the PHO pressure reading and buy for further instructions from us. All right.
Что-то вы задержались сегодня. Я вам ужин разогрел, а вас все нет. Да ты как-то медленно.
You got home late today. I already warmed up the dinner, and I was waiting for you guys forever.
В следующий раз побыстрее все сделаем.
Next time, we'll be fast. We'll get it all done in 5 hours.
Она там уже стоит? Денис должен натренироваться.
Is it there already? I guess do some training.
Что?
Сергей, 2 минуты.
Sergey,
У нас прошло. Скажи давление.
2 minutes are up. What is the PHO pressure on the pressure gauge?
Давление.
PHO pressure is 302 millimeters. 302.8. All right. Keep monitoring.
Олег, Денис, посмотрите, если не выключено, то видеокамеры отключите Хеку и Р.
Oleg, also, if the hacker is, please turn it off. All right. Yeah, look at that. Is it on? Yeah, look at that. And I thought I turned it off. Is it on? No, the LEDs are not.
Правильно понимаю, отключили?
Oleg, am I understanding correctly that they're off? Yes, the camera is off. I guess it got turned on somehow.
Фрагмент 13,
Oleg,
7 надув до 600 МИМ-2.
please retrieve cue card 13, sub 7,
ПХО по Манаваку.
repress 2, inaudible. And what is the current PHO pressure? It is 303.5, copy.
Работать по фрагменту 13,
Oleg,
7 на МИМ-2 до 600
you can execute steps on cue card 13, M, copy. Repress it to 600 millimeters, and we can repress this to 0.42. Be careful. Are you ready? Yes, ready. Switching it to open EVA. It is already in the required position.
This is Mission Control Houston, having been completed at 7 hours and 42 minutes by Oleg Artemiev, Denis Matveev, the word from the Russian flight controllers in Korolyov outside of Moscow on completing the final arm to a grapple outside of Moscow, on completing the final steps to secure a grapple of the second of the two end effectors on the arm to a grapple point called the base point on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
0.3. 0.35. Copy. 0.4.
Принято.
Copy. Switching to open EVA.
Будем продолжать работу по моей команде.
Copy, and please proceed on my go from this point on. Copy.
Сергей, посмотри по Манаваку.
Sergey,
ПХО растет.
please check if PHO pressure is increasing, if the readings are going up on the pressure gauge.
МИМ-2, ПХО ИСУ.
It is increasing. Oleg, then you can start opening КВД PHO СУ in MRM2.
Так, это разрешаем КВД ПХО ИСУ.
КВД PHO СУ enabled. It is enabled. Open КВД PHO СУ. It is open. Standing by for LED illuminated.
Это сейчас
Copy.
будет расти давление в МИМе-2, а в скафандрах дельта по УДСК будет уменьшаться.
MRM2 pressure will be, inch delta new suits will be decreasing. And please report the module pressure.
Давление в отсеке 90.
Module pressure is 290.
36.
Suit pressure is 0.36. 0.36 for EV2.
В отсеке 320.
Module pressure is 320.32 is EV2 copy.
В отсеке 300.
Module pressure 5.
Скафандры 028.
Suit pressure is 0.28 and 0.27 for EV2.
В отсеке 400. Скафандры 022.
Module pressure is 400. Suit pressure is 0.22 as well. Copy.
В отсеке 430.
Module pressure is 4.18 for EV1 and 0.18 for EV2 suit.
В отсеке сейчас скафандры 015.
460, this is the module pressure, 0.15 and 0.14 suit pressure for EV1 and 2. Copy. Module pressure is 500, and suit pressure for EV1 is 0.1. And same for EV2, for SU at EV2.
При давлении 590 будем КВД ПХСУ закрыть и запрет.
Close SU at the pressure reading of 590. Copy.
Как давление МИМИ-2?
Oleg, what's the RM2 pressure now? RM2 pressure is 590. 0.15 for, well, actually it's 0.01. Okay, open the КВД ПХОС valve. It is close the valve. Copy that. And BSS still suit depressed. Is that correct? Dmitry? Just switch it to suit depressed.
У нас начинается параллельная работа Вы работаете по
And
фрагменту 15 шага.
you're going to be now working in parallel. You're going to be using cue card 15, step 9, suit egress. Your go to implement step 9 on cue card 15.
А мы с тобой
So we're go, right?
можно переходить на фрагмент.
Yes, cue card 15 now. 9.
На начало стабилизации еще раз, Олег.
And also, what is the emergency pressure at the start of stabilization? At stabilization start is 604. 604, this is the pressure reading.
Можете начинать,
Card 15.
можете начинать работать по фрагменту 15, шаг 9.
Your goal to execute card 15. Well, the pressure reading is 603 actually. Okay, 603. Sergey,
Какое давление сейчас по мановакометру ПХО и какое у тебя давление по мановакометру?
what is the current PHO pressure on the pressure gauge? PHO pressure is 739 and MLM pressure is not able 754.
Начинаем выходить, да?
Are we going to ingress? Shall we start?
Можно выходить.
Yes, your go, Oleg.
Ага, все, понял.
Okay, copy. So you go first, Denis, and I'll go second.
А работать
And
по
Sergey,
фрагменту 14,
you can switch to cue card 14,
МЛМСМ,
step
стартную.
KVD MLM SM manually to open. KVD is open. Standing by.
Это хорошо.
Copy.
Пока давление в ПХО выровняется с давлением.
And stand by for PHO pressure to equalize with M.
Олег, Денис,
Oleg, Denis,
если ручки дверцы не открыли, счетчики у вас
if
показывают в левом углу.
you can't open the what did you see on the counters at the time when you were opening it? Denis has already opened it.
Сами посчитаем.
Okay, never mind. We're gonna count it ourselves. This is Oleg. My reading is 1019. And also I can call you later once egressed. And this is Denis. I'm going to be helping Oleg to egress his suit as well.
Да мне тут прицепиться. Как мы в прошлый раз, не помнишь?
What did we do the last time? Do you remember? I'm wondering what we need to attach it here.
Сейчас надо к чему-нибудь прицепить сейчас.
Attached to something.
Сергей, скажи, пожалуйста, давление в ПХО.
Pressure reading. MLM. Sergey, what is the current pressure reading? 749. This is the PHO pressure. MLM. 751. Sergey, let's try and open SUSM hatch. And also please put KVD MLM SUSM to electrical control. Copy. Opening the.
Ты когда выйдешь из скафандра, потом вернись на связь, хорошо?
Once you egress the suit, then inaudible. MLM SU SM hatch is open and the valve is closed. KVD SUSM, and it is an electrical control. Copy. Sergey, now to do the steps in PHO. Copy, switching to moving there and turning on the control panel. Once it is on, you can open SUSM. and we'll be sending your report. All right. Oleg, check and ram to pressure on the pressure gauge. Stand by, let me check that.
This is Mission Control. To recap, the repressurization of the Poisk airlock is complete. Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveev are inside the International Space Station safely. A 7-hour, 42-minute spacewalk in which they participated in the activities that resulted in the first walk-off of the new European robotic arm on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module to grapple points for operational use on Naoka itself. One piece of unfinished will be completed, according to the Russian flight controllers, is the completion of the grapple of the second of the two end effectors on the European robotic arm. It's number 2, grappling onto what is called base point number 1 on Naoka. That has not yet been completed. The arm end effector meters away from completing its grapple. But the Russian flight controllers have indicated that they will complete that activity likely before the crew goes to sleep in a few hours. In addition, here in Mission Control, our specialists have conducted an analysis and have concluded that the arm is currently in a safe configuration. Those operations to be completed, whether it be tonight or in the days ahead. So we're in a good configuration, no issues for the safety of the arm or the crew. And with that, we're going to wrap up our coverage for this evening. Again, 7-hour, 42-minute spacewalk is complete with one piece of unfinished business that the Russian flight wrap up in the not-too-distant future, whether it be tonight or in the days ahead, and that is the commanding from inside the Naoka module of the grapple of the European robotic arm to an operational grapple point on Naoka itself. So with that, we're going to conclude our coverage for today here. Thank you for being with us today. It's been a very busy week with more activities lying ahead in the coming days. For now, we wish you a good evening. This wraps up our coverage. This is Mission Control.